Oh my god, the timing of the darn washing machine. This is the world that we live in. It wasn't planned, I swear. I swear it was just running like 2 seconds ago. I'm sure you can probably hear it doing its thing in the background right now. Hey guys, what's up? How you doing? Let's get some Salmon Run music in the background while I just go ahead and add some people. We should have a good amount of space. So we should be ready to go for this. Let's do Salmon Run. I do Omega 3, Splatoon, and go to youtube.com. Close out the video I was watching earlier, yeah. And then we just yeah, Fishing Frenzy, Yahoo. Oh, it's loud in my ears. I'm taking off the headphones before I blast my ears out with the tunes. And let me actually give you guys the tunes now. That way it makes more sense. Whoop. Not like that. Like that. And bang. Yeah. There you go. Now you get tunes. What's up? Hello, hello. Let's see. Who are we talking to here? We got Sudastai. Hello. That was, wow, I messed up that name immediately. We're one name in and we can't even say names right. We got Cyboris, Olga, we got DJ F1, Peanut Crossing, Beautiful Chaos, Yin Yang, we got Rebecca, Mac again, we got Shaker, we got Superflesh, we got Cherry Gads, and we got Cole, we got Otter, Booyah Back, Alt 404, Snowflake, we got Vitex, we got Christopher Wren, Ben Smothers, Excuse Die. I don't know how to pronounce that one, so I'm calling you High Quality Sty. We got Steve J, Alex Thunder, Cringe Man, Blue Vapor, we got John H, I'm back, Hopeless Chai. Hopeless Chai is not the washing machine. Hey, would I be a sloshing machine rated if I didn't have a washing machine in the background? Not clickbait? We got Suyin, we got Kel of Stupid, we got Leanne Morales, we got Peanut Crossing, we got ECC, Icy, I don't know, man. We got Hello Get Some, we got, oh no, Get Gone, very different. We got a River Echo, hello Ultra Cult, how you guys doing today? What's up? Happy Monday. Many friend requests? Absolutely many friend requests. Hello to our friend whose name is in Japanese that I can't read, so I'll just give you a hello in the chat. That's so you feel welcomed regardless. We got Sir Ducklings. Duckling says, been a while since I caught a stream. I also changed my name from the Egging Duck to this. Oh, hello, Sir Ducklings. Welcome back. We got Red Panda Plays. We got Splat Squid Gaming, whose icon looks like Super Flash's. So I was like, wait, is that Super Flash? No, it's not. Hello, Howdy Staples. What's up? We got Ellie Nutella. Howdy, hey. PK says, and Jackson and Phoenix say hi, Vic. Oh, did you guys make a nice, like, combination account instead of using your parents' account, perhaps? Welcome to the new YouTube account. Hope you two are doing great. Your name is pronounced Sukiro, by the way. All right, I will try my best to remember that. I'll write it down, so hopefully I don't forget. I put things better in memory when I actually, like, write them down. So let's keep that in mind, Sekiro. I'm back, says, oh, do you think the washing machine is bad? Remember when you could hear the 9 a.m. news in the background? Oh, yeah, those were the days! I'd be sitting here doing Sunday Fun Day, and my dad would be, like, watching news in the background, like, and you never know what it would be. Or it could be a nice, like, soccer game, but there's never a soccer game at 10 a.m. It's always dad watching, like, a morning update from, like News 12 or Fox or something like that. You never know what it's gonna be. Let me get some more Salmon Run tunes in the background while I keep on mashing A here. Junior says, I'm too poor to get Splatoon. It's okay. It's okay. If you can't get the video game, you're still more than welcome to hang out with us here, Junior. Ben says, yo, the news. I remember that. Yeah, I've only been in this laundry room during my streams for like a few months. I remember hyping it up so much when I was leaving it out of the corner. I'm back, as I just know from the HDH vid. Yeah, it used to be a very normal occurrence. I mean, what was I gonna do? Tell my dad, don't watch television? No? I can't do that. What it was is that my dad had these, like, huge speakers, like, atop his TV. That's so, like, he could just have it, like, blast at him while he was, like, sitting on his chair after he got home from work or whatever. But he also would play it loud in the morning, too. And, you know, that bass-boosted news really does travel, especially when you have a microphone that's meant to pick up everything around you real well. Back then, I didn't really have the dynamic microphone that I have now, so it was a bigger problem. I remember when I swapped mics to the one I have now, that it ended up being less of an issue, but I only got this mic like a month before I changed locations. So I had to kind of deal with it the whole time, honestly. Olga says, hey, I remember Sunday Fun Day. Don't judge. I just haven't watched it in a few months. Hey, it's fine. That's fine. I will always tell people that they only have to show up whenever they want to show up. If that's only like once a month, once a year, once a week, I don't mind. Show up when you want. These streams are meant for people to have fun. Never to make people feel bad because they can't come to every single one. I stream like 5 or 6 days a week. I don't expect people to be here all the time. I know some people only come for like the Metopia streams. I know some people only show up for Sunday Fun Day or streams where I'm specifically doing stuff with viewers because some people value the chance of being able to play with the YouTuber TM and like, you know, like there's an adrenaline that they get from just like being like, hey, oh, maybe I can play with them. Oh boy. And like they're not interested in watching me do stuff solo. That's totally understandable. Some people only watch the streams when I'm playing with other people because instead of them wanting to play with me, they want to hear me interacting with other people that they like as well. Like the people who like frequent the mac and cheese streams, but might not come to a stream like this because I'm just playing with viewers and rambling the whole time while playing Salmon Run. Everybody has different interests. Some people come to like all the streams because that's what they like to do. Maybe they stop by for an hour before they do their homework. They get in some of that funny Vic action, and then they just skedaddle out. Some people just lurk, man. It's all up to different people what they actually like to do. I would never like be like, hey, you come to exactly 1 stream a month. How dare you? Because I don't go to enough of my friends' streams anyway. So I don't think I'd have the right to like jump at someone for doing whatever the heck they want to do. You kidding me? Ben says, play with the YouTuber TM. Cole says, how was your last Metopia stream? It was fantastic. It was great. I have a strong feeling that I might be able to, like, actually get to the end game next stream. I'm not sure, though. I could get bamboozled. I'm gonna delete these, last couple of people down here, unless they're people that are here on stream. So I'm gonna leave these 5 friend requests for now. Lars, CST, Wingo, Yoshi, I know this is Pop, Diamond F, and Octostar. Because these are all friend requests from yesterday afternoon. So my priority is not to add these ones. But if you're here, let me know and I can add them anyway. Let's go back and add some friend requests that are newer. And then we'll go ahead and play some Salmon Run. Olga says, oh wait, oops, not the right person. Oh my goodness, how do you pronounce your name? You typed beforehand. Ikiki. Okay, Ikiki. Ikiki says, I'm thinking about becoming a member of your channel. What the heck are the benefits? If you choose to become a member on the channel, you'll have access to, number 1, on any kind of, like, stream in Splatoon where I'm playing with viewers, I usually allow my members to make the rooms. So that goes on for both a Salmon Run stream like this and for the private battle streams. You're able to make your own room. I can't promise that I'll get to every single one, but it does give you a little bit of priority. I usually pick at random. You have access to all the emojis that are here in the chat. Like these ones, for example. I have like somewhere between like 10 and 15 emojis, if I remember correctly. You also get access to extra channels in the Discord where you can hang out with other members. We got some stuff in there, like just a place for people to hang out. There's also a minorly underused Java Minecraft server that we just leave running all the time in case you want to use it. If anything goes wrong, people ping me. I usually fix the problem like day. You also get added to my friends list and I'll best friend you and hopefully not delete you too often. If I do, you can always let me know. I'm sure someday I won't be able to keep all my members added, but for now, I still can. I also have a hilarious stockpile of stickers that look like the Vic Love emoji because I send them to my members. I send a pair to any member that asks as long as they're okay with sharing their address. I usually delete them after I'm done. That's so I don't just have a horde of addresses in my DMs in case, I don't know. I don't want the Discord ninjas like swooping into my DMs and stealing addresses. It's kind of weird. And I got a lot of them because I was like, well, I send them to my members, and on top of that, when I go to more LANs, I like to share them with people for fun, because that's what a lot of Splatoon people like to do at LANs, is we all like share, like, you know, stickers with each other. It's fun. We do it just for giggles. And, then the pandemic happened, so I got my, like, box of, like, 500 stickers or whatever, and then I was like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna hold on to these for a while. And obviously, mid-pandemic, I wasn't mailing people stickers anyway, so they just kind of sat. So I still have a ton of them. Yahoo! But yeah, that's what the join button does. You pay $5 a month, you get those benefits, and if you want the stickers, you can get those too. Of course, you don't have to give me any money. You're more than welcome to just enjoy the stream without doing any of that. But yeah, that's me explanation, because I know I don't actually explain it very often. I would love to say, oh yeah, if you remember, you get access to videos early, but I upload things pretty much as I finish them, unfortunately, so I can't really promise that. If I'm ever ahead of my time on my schedule, then maybe in the future, especially August, that might be a time where I could like share a couple of things early, because I have to magically between now and the 10th stockpile at least a few videos. Ha ha ha! I'll figure that one out. I have plans. I got plans. Fingers crossed. Will I be at TMG this year? I don't know. I do not know. I would like to, but I really do not know. I might just end up waiting until next year for it, honestly. I need to figure out if people that I know are going. Otherwise, I'll just end up wandering around, because I don't know if they're doing a Splatoon LAN at TMG this year. I gotta ask PK about that. But, because 2 years ago, we did a Splatoon LAN. It was a lot of fun. I played with a bunch of people that I knew. I played with J-Man and a couple other friends. It was really great. I would love to do that again if it's an option. Otherwise, I'll definitely go next year. I know I'm going with my friends to Anime NYC in late fall. That'll be a lot of fun. Cole says, I'd love to be at a convention that doesn't conflict with my college schedule. Well, normally Too Many Games falls during the summertime. That's what it did in the previous year. I don't know what they're going to do next year. That's not my place to decide that information. I just go to stuff when people say stuff. Usually there's Splatoon lands in the summer, too. I don't remember if I remember correctly, Riptide is in September, so it doesn't really work this year. But a lot of Splatoon lands usually happen in the summer, and I'm sure they'll come back once, the pandemic is actually over, and not pretend over like it currently is. Do members set up lobbies? Yes. We're going to actually play the video game now. Now that I did, I say people adding for a long chunk of time, I gotta catch up on messages. Let me just scroll through and see if I missed anything. Booyah says August totally isn't my birthday month. Hey, let's go. Happy early birthday, Booyah back. We appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and actually join into our room here. We'll just hop in Ultra Cult's room. Anyone is able to join the rooms. What we do here is we do 2 games. As long as we win at least one of the games, that is your lobby for the night. If we fail both games, we'll try one more time. If we fail all 3, you are allowed to rejoin again in the future. Please don't fail on purpose. Very important. Thank you. Thank you very much. Grayson says, can I play? Yes. Anybody is allowed to play. Let's see, did I miss any other things? Christopher says, a person named Blue Cario. Yes. Yes, Blue is cool. Blue is great. Blue is awesome. We have Blue in our big old horde of friends. Our Splatooby friends. I didn't realize I got back to 400 professional. I'm okay with that. Let's see. I'm back since I wish I was a member so I can have the big vibe check emoji. I mean, all the emojis that are available in the chat here are also available in the Discord. You do not need to pay any money to have access to the emoji in the Discord. I don't make the Discord emojis like exclusive to any particular people. The only one that you can't use is, I think, the Bob smile emoji because it's animated, but every other single one is fine. You don't need Nitro. You don't need a membership. You can just go onto the Discord and use whatever the heck you want, whenever the heck you want. Oh, don't worry about it. It's okay, Tsukiro. If you have Joy-Con Drift, you're still allowed to play with us. You do not have to be a professional as well, guys, to join in tonight. You're more than welcome to be like, oh, Vic, I barely play Salmon Run. Am I allowed to play? Yeah. You can totally 100% play. There we go. I think we're caught up now. Yahoo! Hopeless says, I forgot to send her friend request as I clean up! It's okay, Chai. If I deleted you, let me know. I can always re-add you. Cole says, isn't there also a hype salmonid emoji in the Discord? Are you talking about my Vic Cool? Are you talking, oh, not that one. Not that one. Talking about this one? He's had some New York City deep dish. Hey, we're getting deep dish pizza in the city. You go to the city for some good pizza that's just nice and flat. I don't know. I've never had deep dish pizza on purpose. I should really try deep dish pizza sometime. I'm back. Oh, another thing that makes me want to make a Discord account. Yeah, the thing is, just so you know, as if you don't know very much about Discord, I'm back, that if you do have a Discord account, you do need to pay money to use the emojis outside of a particular server, but in my server, you can use them for free. Discord has a service called Nitro, and you have to pay for it if you want to use emojis anywhere. So if you get a Discord account with the hopes of being able to use them anywhere, you might not be able to without using money, but You can use them for free in my Discord server. Yahoo! Booyah says, how do you get deep dish on accent? I mean, I guess, like, you go to a place and you say, like, Ayo, can I get some pizza? And they say, sure. And then they just bring you a plate of deep dish pizza. And you're like, hey, that's not what I asked for. That's not what I wanted. But then you eat it anyway because it's, like, there already. There we go, escapee. Splatoon says Manhattan and Times Square serve deep dish pizza. Ah, I guess I just never looked for it on purpose. You can also get gifted nitro by someone. Yes, that is very true. I've seen people on like Twitter before be like, hey, I'll draw you a free thing in return for you giving me nitro. And honestly, that's very big brained, but it makes me mad sometimes because they'll be like artists that are like their work is definitely worth more than like a $10 nitro. They're like, yeah, man, I'll draw you like a full body for a nitro. It's like no, I'd rather like give you $20 or like if you're like you know more than that probably if it's like a colored full art I'll give you like $40-50 like for good art instead of me giving you $10 for nitro. It's just like why? But I know it's sometimes because they're like young and they can't like get like a PayPal. So I can't give them money. I don't like doing nitro commissions. I like giving people money instead of like nitro, personally. Marie says, hello, first stream of the day. Hello, Marie, how you doing today? Yin Yang says, I'd like to go to a convention sometime. However, most aren't close to where I live, and it's just a lot of money. I agree. It's definitely worth making sure your finances are in order before you go skedaddling off into the distance to try to go to conventions. That's why I didn't go to anything until I was like in my like early 20s. Like I went to one Splatoon event before I went to Squid Storm 2017, and oh my god, the difference between going to like a little teeny tiny land and going to an event multiple states away where I have to drive for a number of hours and also like pay for a hotel and also like I don't know, the pack and prepare and do everything else under the sun. It's like it's a completely different experience. It's a cool experience, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely also an expensive one. Ooh! But it was worth it. It was worth it, but that's only because I had, like, at that time, I was still working, like, the equivalent of, like, was I working one job or two jobs? No, I was working one job. The job overlap happened. Was I working two jobs then? Oh no, I was working. That was the time period where I was working two jobs. Oh no. Regardless, I had spare money to be able to do things that I wanted to do. I was just thinking about it, but I was working two different part-time jobs right then. Because at the end of 2017, aka the time period where I started the YouTube channel but didn't actually do anything with it, I was working on campus and also doing part-time work over at Staples. Because I was like, you know what, this one job isn't really giving me the funds that I want. So I might as well just grab another job, right? I say, while also transitioning to graduate school and thinking that this was a smart idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, hello, Moz. Goodbye, Moz. Agent says, I'm professional, 100 points. I mean, 100, 10 points. Oh, no. Hopefully we can save your points. Aki says, I haven't played Salmon Run in a while, so time to play Yahoo! Hey, let's go! Also, good morning, Aki! Hope you're doing well! Cole says, Vicvillon lore, not clickbait? I think I've mentioned it before, but I always mention it because I realize that not everybody knows what the heck I'm doing with my life. Obviously, I want to make it very clear, I'm not working multiple jobs anymore. I work a singular, full-time job, and then I come home. Working multiple jobs is extremely stressful. I respect people who do that, like, on the regular. You had to close your lobby early today. You hope that's okay? Oh, yeah, it's totally fine. If you end up only being able to do one game ultra cold, I just won't count this room for the people that are inside, and I'll let them come back later. Whoop. Whoop. Can't get me. Can't get me. I'm a god. Oh, nope, I'm not a god. I'm not a god. I am just a normal old squid. Normal old squid. Is Splatoon good? Yes. Splatoon is a good game. It has definitely 100% stood the test of time. Oh, did we win the video game? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Aggie says, Vic, you know you can OHKO a steelhead with a dynamo or a flings a roll or vertical flick. Vicvillon sometimes forgets this information. Thank you for the reminder, Aggie. Leo says, I'm playing Mario Golf right now, eh? Let's go. Happy to hear. Hope you're doing well as well. GG's. Yin Yang says, honestly, I think I would do either animation or computer science. The math is going to be a challenge, though. It is. Honestly, it is. It's just like, at least like once you're in computer science, you'll come to understand what types of math you need to actually be good at. Rebecca says, Vic, the floaty on your back is your ink consumption. Oh, I'm not paying attention to that. I'll be real with you. I do not always give that the highest attention possible. If I'm in the middle of a ramble, I'm probably at like attention 50. Junya says, I'm looking forward to watch more of your content, because I just subbed a few days ago. Hey, well thank you for the subscribe, Junya, and I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. I mean, I'm assuming you are if you hop by a stream, but regardless, thank you. Fan says, should I listen to music or watch a stream? It's totally up to you. You could always flip a coin for it. Figure out what you want. Marie says, wait a minute, I need to be on track. Did you end up beating Metopia? Nope. We have not completed Metopia yet. I'm back says, honestly, I always forget that this game was started like 8 or 9 years ago. Oh, luckily that is not true yet. When did Splatoon 1 came out in 2015? It was May 2015, so the game is about 6 years old. Or the franchise, I'd say. Sora said, Vian kidnapped us here. Hello, Miss Vic. I love you. Oh, I love you too, Sora. How is the Vian squad doing tonight? You guys want to play some Salmon? Even if you're stopping by for a moment, thank you for hanging out. What's up? How you doing? They say, oh, guess who sent us here? Brandon says, well, I think the guest got a little bit spoiled. I think Sora already told us the information. Ooh, gasp. I'll have to say hey to all the people in like a second. Hey, no, get back here. You don't get to be a part of the raid. No. I'm taking your eggs. I'm taking your life. And I'm gonna say hi. And you can't, Salmon. Get owned. Artemis says, I don't know VN streamed. I wish I'd been there. Hey, you know what? VN streams real often. And sometimes what happens, sometimes he's streaming on the Twitches. And you might not realize that he's live. So you gotta go make sure that if you're not following VN on Twitch, that you fix that. Guys, is VN's Twitch also fantastic, or is it being Tristan on Twitch? I always forget. Let me know, that's so I can link his Twitch properly in here, so people realize that he has one. I know that the Twitch crew and the YouTube crew sometimes have different conversations too, so it's always good to get people involved in both sides. This is a Vian raid. Yeah, it is. I believe so. It's what I've been told by the people. I'll say hi to people once our friend here is a little bit more bloated up. All right. Let's go back and actually say hey to people. We got Green Squid. Hello. We have Unarichu. There we go. Unarichu. Hello. We have Leanna Morales. Hello, guys. What's up? Brandon says, oh yeah, hello, Brandon. Also, Brandon says, Brian is my master. Among Us. Oh God, the Amogus. I haven't done Amogus on stream for a while. Maybe I'll end up doing it sometime with some of the squad again. Yanni says, I love to watch Vian. I was there for a few minutes. I know he was recording some content, correct? Hello, Exotic also. Have you seen A Whisker Away? The name doesn't sound familiar, so I'm going to assume no. I could be wrong. Oh, this is a lot of friends. Okay. Are you guys part of the raid? I'm sorry to say, but the raid is in the chat. You gotta be in the chat to be part of the raid. Funny little slammons. Unless you're a lurking salmon. We appreciate lurking salmon, too. Danger says, I'm tired of that meme. I hate to say it, but there's no true escape from Among Us. It's a good video game. And it was marketed so well. It ended up like coming into fruition as like a more popular thing in the midst of the pandemic and just like obtained completely new legs. Even though the game wasn't new. People always forget that Among Us did not like come out in 2018. Wow, I just messed that up. I was gonna say, Among Us came out in 2018. People forget that it didn't come out in 2020. GG's, Victoria. A Whisker Away is pretty good. It's an anime film on Netflix. Interesting. Alright, let's get rid of the babbies. I'm sorry, little buddy is not here yet. Okay, we're just doing this. Whoop. Okay, thank you. Oh, are we gonna get so longed? Oh, please no. Okay. That's better. Now we leave too. There we go. Away. Thank you also, Anwar. Thank you for enjoying the content. Thank you for enjoying the stream. You should watch Owl House. Oh, I already do. Ooh. I am 100% caught up right now, and I can't wait for more. I know that there's like one new episode coming out every week. I've seen the first 4 episodes of season 2. I think that's all that's out right now. Brandon says, no one plays Salmon Run that much anymore. It's sad. Oh, you'd be surprised, Brandon. I don't know how many people are watching the stream right now. I'm assuming it's probably around like 80 to 100 people that are probably here right now. I don't look at my numbers very often midstream, but I know that's been like my average, like as of recent for a lot of things. So I can tell you that a lot of people do. A lot of people don't play Salmon Run. We got some people right now that are willing to play it. If you want, you're more than welcome to share your friend code also in the chat and see if anybody in the chat wants to play Salmon Run with you. There's also a number of servers, and especially a major one, that is completely dedicated to playing Salmon Run. Like, there's a Salmon Run server where all they do is they, like, talk Salmon Run strategy. Wait, just hold the thought for a second. That's so I don't end up throwing the video game. Thank you for the egg. Do. 135? Okay, awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Sometimes the recommended thingy, like, goes cookie crazy, like, right away. Sometimes it takes, like, an hour or two to hit, like, the regular numbers. I never, like, try to guess how many people are actually watching. I don't really care about numbers anyway. I care more about rambling and talking to the chat. Ooh, yes, says overfishing exists. Yeah! Yeah! Octavia says, I think my favorite character is King. King is good. King is very good. Okay, we have enough eggies. So let's just be alive. There we go. Up. Remember how I said let's just be alive, and then I put myself in a dangerous situation would probably make me not alive? How about we just... Goodbye. Oh, woo. And Bombo to make sure we win no matter what. And there we go. Let's go. GG's. We'll have to work on adding some more people after this too, probably. For those that came in through VN Stream. Oh, I never linked VN Stream. Wait a minute. /VN. Yeah, it is just fantastic. Okay, awesome. Right? Yeah. Oh, VN hit 10K followers recently on Twitch. Let's go. If you guys don't know that VN has a Twitch, it's right there. It's right there. VN says, hi, hope you're having big fun, Miss Vion and friends. Thank you, Mr. Tastic. Hope you're doing well, too. Ultra Cult says, thanks for the fun on the Salmon Run. This is the first one I actually played in. Have a good one. Thank you, Ultra Cult. I hope you have a good one, too. Let's fix this. We gotta make sure that we actually add more friends. Yahoo! Sora says, the fantastic Twitch kind of swag, not gonna lie. Oh man, it'd be a shame if I just linked it one more time. Oh wow, I really got him good. Oh man, never would expect that one, right? If you're not already following VN on Twitch, sometimes he has stuff over there, and you might if you follow his Twitch, you might know more often when he streams. I always see VN stream notifications on my phone because I turn on the notifications just in case he ever streams when I'm like not at work. usually they start while I'm at work, but I'm like, oh, VN's live. VN's live. I usually have my lunch breaks inside of my work building, so I can't just like watch streams while I'm at work, even though that'd be great. But my coworkers already know that I do YouTube. They don't need to know what Twitch streams I'm watching on top of that, you know? Booyah says, shameless plug, Victoria Vion. Just too powerful. Here, let's put on the tunes again while we're just adding some more friends. Yeah. I played this one before. We'll play it again. Says, finally, I'm early to a stream. Hello, how are you doing today? EM War says, this chat is getting sussy. That's for you. That's my no you. There you go. Dude, notifications on YouTube are so, you know what, to repeat that phrase, sussy, honestly. You just don't know if they're gonna work. YouTube just decides like, oh, today I feel like telling this subsection of people that Victoria Vion is live. You know how many times like Virus goes live and my phone just doesn't tell me? What if I want to say hi to Virus? Why does it not tell me? I'm subscribbled. Is it because I'm not subscribed on my Vicvillon account? I have like my other YouTube account, like my side account, my personal, like attached. I don't make videos on my personal, by the way. I just have it so I can subscribe to my friends, like on the side. But like, cause I'm subscribed to some of my friends on my main account and some of my friends on my personal, because like I don't want to be double subscribing because that's kind of silly. And no, don't do that because then you inflate people's sub numbers for no reason. And I guess my YouTube app just feels like I only want to watch people that I'm subscribed to on the main account. I'm like, yo, do I have to just swap all my subs so it works? Oi! Hey! Plasmatic says my internet just said no to the stream. Oh no! Try giving it a refresh. Now that they can hear this if they're currently Not able to watch the stream, but as far as I can see, my KBS is fine, so you should be able to hippity hop into the room. If you need my friend code, it's in the description. You can also find it by typing !FC. Do you like cheese? Yes. Winners eat cheeses like provolone and Gouda. Those are good cheeses for sure. See, says, BRB, my doggo wants to go outside. Good luck with the doggo going outside. Oh, we got everybody talking about their dogs. Makes me want to go pet mine. Mine's probably out on the porch right now, staring out at the grass or something. Is there a code for the room? Unless any of my members make a code for the room, no. Asabuya says, Vic, I might have to dip soon, but still gaming for now. Hey, we're happy to have you until you got a skedaddle skadoodle booyah back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we ran out of space. Understandable. Have a nice day. Work on making some more space after we do another round or two. There we go. Also, we got through most of the tune too, which works. Thank you, Koi, also for the $1. Koi gave the $1 and gave a little away. Also, thank you again, Brandon, for the 2. I know I missed that one before. I gotta turn my volume up so I hear all the sounds. I hear the notification sound usually through my headphones that are like laying on the desk. So I hear like that bling bling. But I gotta have my volume up high enough that I actually hear it. Oh, that's the lobby. That's not the salmon run. Ay caramba. There we go. Gamers, since I don't have a dog, it's okay. That's fine. Alright, let's hippity hop into another room here. We'll go bada bing, bada boom. I noticed that Crumb changed their name to a Crumbman. Just a little tiny squidman on the ground. You pick him up. You pick him up by his, like, hopefully nicely, maybe like by the shoulders, and you go like, hey, Squidman, and you go and put him back down. Oh no. Oh, not Koi. Looks like your internet's not being very nice with us. Blue says, psych! It's a PB stream! You've been pranked! Uh-oh. I can't believe it. Let's try joining Koi's one more time. I can't believe it. You pranked me before I could even prank my viewers. Remember that one time that I, like, streamed There was one time where I streamed salmon runs so, like, long that I got kind of, like, a little tired delirious, because I think I just got up early that day. And I just kind of chaotically shoved everybody to PBs instead. I was like, heh! I kept spectating myself every time and just making other people play PBs while I just rambled. You're not a loser. Whoever that is who named themselves loser, you're fine. Koi says, my drop, lol. Well, hey, welcome back, Koi. Real cat's a squimmin', but he become a crumb. Just little squimmin'. Little squimmin'. Caleb Stupid says, can we join as soon as the room is open? Yep. All I do is I join a room of my members, and then you guys can join me. Yahoo! Semi-Decent says, I'm lurking because I'm pretty sick, but the pain of Nintendo Online temporarily summoned me. Understandable, Semi-Decent. I hope you're doing okay. I wish you well. Just so you guys know, there are a bunch of people here, so you may not be able to get into a room right away, but I'm gonna be streaming the Splatoon duos till, like, probably knowing me, at least, like, 10:30 or 11 o'clock, so there's plenty of time to play the video game. Come on. Come this way. Come on this way. Yes. Yes. Come on. Yes. Yes, please. Come on. Oh! That's not the direction you're supposed to go. No! Wait a minute. You're supposed to go the other way so I can hit you. So hang on. I know the trick is to actually, like, be up on the wall, but all I want is the honor of running over some slammons. Nope. No, wait. No, wait. No, wait. Up. Multiple directions at the same time don't help. Oh, we might throw. May accidentally throw, admittedly. I must put myself in a better position to take advantage of my roller. Oi. 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 Nope. No. Hey. Alright, well. Hey. Dark salmon events are the best sometimes. Those are usually the most fun ones, to be honest with you. Thank you again for the 2, Brandon. Hope you're enjoying the stream. There you go. Now I can hear the noises when they come through, which is much better. Okay, Bink. Hi, Koi. What is our friend doing over there? Alright, well. Let's see if we can rescue friends without dying. Whoop. Whoop. There you go. Come back inside. Come back inside the house where it's safe and warm. We got air conditioning. Do you think Inklings, like, need air conditioning? Or do you think they just do without it? There we go. Good enough. Good enough of a win. Aki says, whenever a player dies or revives, the glowflies immediately change direction. Ah! Little bits of information that Nintendo never tells you about. Yoo-hoo! That's the kind of stuff you find on a Salmon Run server. Stops us. Oof, it lagged for me. Well, hopefully it's working fine again now. Sounds like it is. I'm back, says, you know, it might be for the best if I don't mention about the betas of Splatoon 2, because it would make a whole entire essay in the chat. I mean, that just sounds like the kind of thing you could make your own content out of if you wanted to. Joey says, do we make our own rooms? Also, see you later, Booyah back. I will say no. You make your rooms if you are a member. I try my best to get around to as many of those as possible. Otherwise, just try to hippity hop on your own. If I don't have any members that need to make rooms, aka they've all played, I'll make my own rooms, just to keep things simple. Danger says, do you remember Silencio Bruno? That's a quote from Luca. I only know because I see it in all the ads that I see for the movie. I haven't watched the movie yet. I would like to, though, because it looks like fun. Actually, a nice squeeze, Vic. Thank you. I take a nice bow. My hat, like, falls off in the process. Oh! Hup! Oh, yes. Luckily, as a not actually junior main, but pretend junior main, my bomb aim is pretty choice. Pretty choice. Whew. Brandon says, what if I put my friend code in the chat? Oh, you're more than welcome to. If you want to share your friend code so people can play with you, please feel free to do so. You don't even have to pay money for it. Thank you again for the 2. Believe me, people will be more than likely to play with you if you share your friend code. If your friend code gets blocked out by one of the bots, I'll also make sure to, like, make the message visible when I have a hot second. Oh, no, you! Oh, we have enough clams. Not clams. Oh, God. We have enough. Oh! Okay, all right. Let's just do this. That's so we don't lose the game. Do we win the game or do we lose the game? We win the game? We win the game? We win the game? What? Wait. I didn't have a bomb out. Was it just the stingray that? What? I shouldn't have won that? I didn't have... Huh? Was that just lag? Because normally the stingray also would bring our friends to life faster, but... Huh? Let's just go and revive our friend and not question that one, I guess. I clipped that. Oh, that's clipped. I just laughed so hard that it activated my dry eye. Oh no, my eyeball. It's normal, I guess. I don't think it's supposed to be normal, but I won't question it. That just probably was nearly frame perfect. Well, let's burn our other stingray to fix the problem that we've caused from showing up a little late. Oh God. Okay, fine. I'll just use it on you. Ooh. No, please, spare me. Nope, okay, understand. Have a nice day. The lag nuke came to your mailbox, very sorry. Oh no, don't worry about it. Oh. Okay, there we go, very nice. Big brain. Let's go revive our friend. Yahoo. Okay, this is the one we can save. This is definitely a savable game. There we go. Saving friends, saving lives. I believe in our pals. They got this. They may end up not getting this, actually. But I believe in them regardless. We actually don't have any eggs to work with here. This may not be actually as successful as planned. I guess that's what we get for that awesome save in the previous round. GG's. Regardless, we do have another round with the squad, so we can try to get another win. I GG'd myself. I just wanted a bite of my salmon, bro. Alright, good enough. We up! Don't swim over the nothingness, Vic. Vic eating salmon, not clickbait? Yeah, no, my dad was like, yo, we're gonna have salmon tonight. I was like, well, I mean, I'm gonna be having salmon too, but in a different way. I'll see you later, Cole. Thank you for stopping on by. Leon says, when the heck do you think that Disney Plus will have Owl House Season 2? Well, for Season 1, they kind of decided, what if we don't put any of it online until the season's over? So I'm very concerned they might do the same thing for this Season 2, which implies that if you want to watch it, like, online, you have to use the Disney Go or whatever the heck it is, which you can access as long as you have, like, a service provider. Also, I've heard Luca is banging. I really want to watch it. I have Disney Plus. I keep like thinking about watching it, but like I've been like, oh, but I need to finish video. Can't just spend 2 hours watching movie. I say as I used in my I was out with family like literally all day yesterday and ended up being too tired to finish a video that I was supposed to put out today. So I was like, oh well, I mean, I didn't really announce this video anyway, so I can just put it out Tuesday. That's fine. But now Luca looks awesome. I just need to like find a 2-hour period that I can just sit down and watch it. I'll see you later, Inferno. Thank you for stopping on by. Chai says, for the first season of Owl House, I may or may not have had to watch it a little illegally at first. I understand. They didn't make it widely available. That's the issue that there really was. Lucas says, Vic, do you know what to heck the oh, not Owl House, but heck the Splatoon mangas are? Yes. Splatoon manga's good. I'm gonna die to this one salmon, aren't I? Yep, I totally am. GG's. Up. I'm stupid. I'm a little stupid. Beep-a-doo-boop-a. Okay, walking. Hey, I'm walking here. Please let me walk. Alright, now we'll have to save our friends because our actions may have had some real-life consequences. Also, RIP, getting spoiled. Dude, my YouTube recommendations are super Owl House oriented because I used to watch like pretty much every Owl House joke video that came out, and it just means that now that the show is back, YouTube is just so ready to like spew its algorithm all over my like recommendeds and be like, hey, you want to see spoilers? You don't? Well, hey, you want to see spoilers? And they just spoil everything for me, and I'm like, oh, okay, very cool, understandable, have a nice day. And YouTube's like, yeah, you too, spoils you on the ending of like episode 4. So yeah, I feel you. I got spoiled on episode 4, like the second it came out too. Ooh. Thank you. You were spoiled via Reddit memes. Oh no! Oh, okay. Let's just do this so I don't know. Something happens probably. Let's just be alive over here. Throw a bomb over there. Ooh. Okay. We all good. I'm back. Says Owl House Season 2 will be coming early at July 21st. It's just the first 5 episodes. Okay. So apparently there is confirmation that it should be on Disney Plus soonish, ? Gavin says, hey Vic, I'm back from getting my second dose of the vaccine. Yo, let's go. I got my first dose a few days ago. So you know what? We're winning. GG's. It really didn't bother me at all after like the first day. I don't think it's still like a smidge sore, but it's nothing really. I have a good pain tolerance. I cross my arms really coolly, so I don't have to really. It really did not bother me too much after like day 1. I think the worst was like on the day after when like you try to put on like a different shirt and you like raise your arms to put on a shirt and you're like, oh no. You're like, oh yeah, I forgot this was sore. That's like it. That was like it. Didn't have really any other side effects. Like I had like a headache for like an hour or 2. Like, it was nothing. It was really fine. I know that not everybody is the same, so don't take my account as like a guarantee. But if you can get vaccinated and you're able to, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Lucas says, Owl House is a TV show. Yes it is. It's high quality content, honestly. It's high quality content. Save says, can people add me? Here's my friend code. Whoop. Okay. I think we made a save, even though I threw by reading comments. It's all cool. Nice. Thank you for the rollover. There we go. I can't aim this blasty, but I can at least aim my Inkling's body to put in another egg. Not clickbait. That might have been a really bad play by Yep. Yep, I should not have thrown myself directly into all that to try and put in that eggy in. Understandable. Have a nice day. Luigi says, no pain for me, but again, what I went through. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sounds like you're doing good, Luigi Master, now at least. Salty says, I have a really high pain tolerance. I just imagine you getting, like, stabbed and then, like, walking along like nothing happened. Oh, no, I don't think it would work like that, sadly. Chris says, when do you think you'll do a collab? I do at least one collab stream a week. I hang out with Squidman, Astro, and usually another friend every single Thursday. This Thursday is Mac and Cheese. We'll be hanging out on Squidman stream. I don't know who our fourth is. I'm sure that I'm supposed to know, but I just don't know. Sometimes Squidman like shares that information in advance, and sometimes I think he does, but I just don't see where it is. Like last Thursday, I didn't. Oh yeah, Koi, we can do one more try, as we did not win either time. We're gonna try again for one more W. We gotta take loser here and turn them into a winner. That's important. That's important. We gotta give it a shot. Lucas says, what are you gonna do with that gun? You gotta shoot me? Better make it count. Better make it hurt. Better kill me in one shot. Oh, is that a... Oh, it's a Splatoon manga joke. Okay. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Good luck to you too, Christopher. What are your favorite weapons, and do I like the Bloblobber? If it's a slosher, it's a good weapon automatically. That's my philosophy. I can play most things, and as such, most weapons are pretty enjoyable to me. But if I had to pick like a top 5, it'd probably be like Slosher Machine. Oh, sorry, not Slosher Machine. It'd probably be like Sloshing Machine, like Custom Jet Squelcher, like Junior. Those are all really good weapons. I really like the Rapid Blaster. I'm just not very consistently good with it, but it's definitely like a really high tier weapon that I like. Like I really love playing the Rapid. I just throw like 95% of the time that I play with it. There was a time where I like didn't throw with it, but I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. And then like the regular Slosher is also just awesome. My competitive Splatoon experience pretty much jumped from being a pee-pee baby backliner for a really long time where I just played C-Jet to a flex player where I played mostly Sloshers to a support player where I played mostly Junior and Zap. So I've kind of been around and about. And as such, I kind of have experience with a few like different like styles of gameplay, but I also just like playing anything because I find Splatoon to be just really enjoyable no matter what. It's more exciting for me as well to play a variety of things. It keeps the game feeling fresh for me, especially if like every few months I kind of like change up my like kind of what I like to do. But I really don't mind playing the same thing for a long time as long as I'm having fun. CJ is love, CJ is live, yeah! I didn't even play it to be like annoying Stingray spammer. It just, oh, I lived. It just ended up becoming that, and I was okay with that. Although my prime time playing Jet was mostly before C-Jet came out, because I played Jet from like day one for a competitive team. So I played a lot of Missile Jet. I have like 800,000 points on Missile Jet, and I have no shame, because it was a lot of fun. You kidding me? Like, Rainmaker Humpback in the early days, all you would do is you would just spam miss in that area, like, when people get to, like, the top. And it can't go forward if you're, like, throwing, like, 2 mists in the way of, like, actually being able to move the Rainmaker up. It's great. I'm back, says Vic. How would you explain Slushy making her hair into the braid, like, long hair combo in Splatoon 3? Maybe she wants to fit in, yo. Like, there's so many Inklings that probably got to the Splatlands before her, seeing as she isn't moving over until, like, Ammonite's established over there, right? Maybe that's how she feels like, maybe if Sheldon isn't over there, maybe that's how Slushy tries to make herself seem more cool to her fellow kids, TM. I keep trying to jump like I'm still playing dualies, so I'm just, like, jumping around instead of rolling. Let me not do that. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I need to know if Sheldon's gonna be in Splatoon 3 first. I feel like they can't get rid of him. I would be sad. I would be real sad if we don't have Sheldon. I feel like I'm like the only person, or one of the only people I'd be like, oh man, no Sheldon? Because so many people are like, ooh, yeah, Sheldon should just shut up. He loves weapons too much, but Sheldon, my boy. Mail says, Vic, if my frog jumps in the next 10 seconds, you get to choose my main weapon. Ooh. Ooh, can we jump in time? Ooh, rescue a friend? Yes, worth it. Worth it, worth it, worth it. Oh god, that's a lot of stingrays. Hit you? Nope. Nope. I'm out of town. Let's go deal with the stingy boys before they kill all of our friends. Our friends might die before we end up getting this guy anyway, but stop that. Thank you. The fans would riot otherwise. I'll riot. I'll riot for Sheldon rights. Candy says, if Sheldon isn't in Splatoon 2... Splatoon 2, Jesus. Splatoon 3, we raid Nintendo. Good. Let's go. Not actually. Don't actually raid Nintendo. They're probably working very hard to bring us some very good video games. Mia says, well, which weapon? Your choice for all month. Well, I don't think I want to control your weapon choice for an entire month, but you should give a Rapid Blaster a try. Any Rapid Blaster, your choice. Whatever kit looks the most fun to you, give it a shot. Sheldon's a good boy. Agreed. Agreed. He just has a genuine love for weapons. Nick says, oh, can I play? Oh, there's no grates there. What am I doing? What am I doing? What is up? Victoria, don't do that. No. Rapid Blaster done and done. Awesome. Let's go. Hello, also Jose. How you doing today? Oh, I never finished the thing. Yes, anybody's allowed to play with me. You just need to add my friend code. It's important for me to finish the sentences that I start. Which is more difficult to use, scope or charger? I really think it depends on people's play styles, what they'll find actually more difficult. For me, I find scope to be more difficult, but it's because I'm used to playing like bamboozler style chargers. For some people, the scope can help them to aim. Please stand up right now. Okay, no. Stop that. Stop that, please. Stop that, please. Okay, we're going back here. Okay, there we go. That's enough eggs to win the video game now, at least. Let's just roll them over one by one. Yeah. Yeah, now we're gonna stay back here so we don't die. Snowflake says, Vic, Sheldon has always been my favorite shopkeeper in Splatoon. You can feel his passion for the weapons. He knows and loves what he does. Exactly! Exactly, he's good! Oh, we're all gonna get blowed up right now, but at least we win. There we go. We officially have turned this loser into a winner. Oh, I'm proud of you, loser. I know you're running away from me, so I can't congratulate you, but you're a winner in our hearts now. Let's go. Luigi says there's plenty of rumor. There's gonna be a direct in September, but I just don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if there is one. It's just all about like people guessing. Because Nintendo will do more directs. It's just a question of when. When the heck are they gonna do all those directs? So, we did it. We did get the win. I had to check something off the screen for a second. Sorry for your grammar. Oh, no. Don't worry about it. You're all good. Just making sure something else gets done off screen that I need to make sure gets done. Alrighty. Let's first add some more friends. Because I know we haven't done that in a couple of seconds. I know we got... Oh, no, we only have 9 friend requests. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go delete some people who aren't online anymore. Add a couple of people. And then we'll be all good. Let's put on Deluge Dirge. So we got some tones in the background. And then we'll do our thing. There we go. There we go. Tunes. Nice. Aki says, play Fishing Frenzy. Oops. 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 Would you happen to have a bunch of conveniently placed studio-recorded vocal samples? I do not, but depending on what you need, I'd be more than happy to try and help you out with that, Salty. Let me know, and I can always try to do my thing. Okay, we gotta make sure we have to delete people here. Very, very important. Importante. There we go. Burrito or taco? I'm definitely more of a taco kind of gal than a burrito kind of gal. Because a burrito just, it breaks, and you get everything all over the ground, and you're like, oh, yuck, awful, mess. Not a fan. So that's unfortunate because I may or may not be resuming progress on that voice bank. I mean, let me know what you need, and I can always try to help you out. You doing cool, Vic? Oh, Vicvillon is always doing cool. I just had to make sure that something got done in the background. I remember there was something I had to do by like 9 o'clock, but it just required like a few button taps on my phone, and I was like, okay, gotta make sure this gets done. Last thing I want to do is not do that thing. Steve says, hey Vic, I had to leave very early during the Game Builder Garage stream, but was it fun? And do you recommend buying it? Yes and yes. I found Game Builder Garage to be really awesome, and I really would like to like try and build something for fun on there. I don't know how like responsive Game Builder Garage can be, but it seems like you can do quite a bit with it. So I feel like it'd be really fun to do something really dumb sometime on it, like a trampoline or something. I'm sure there's all kinds of stuff that people could do if they try. Raspberry, I don't know how to pronounce their name, but they say, I'm thinking of re-becoming a member. Last time I became one, it glitched, so I never became a member. Hey, don't worry about it. It's all good. You're fine. Mia says, Rapid Blaster is my new favorite weapon. Just played a Rainmaker KO win and 21 kills. Can't do stuff like this with the 52 Gal Deco even if I tried. You'd be surprised, Mia. Maybe you need to try and access that good old element of surprise. A thing about the 52 Gal is that it actually has one of the fastest kill times in the game. I know that the shots seem to come out a little bit slow, but the time in between two of your shots, like hitting somebody, is, if I remember correctly, about 12 or 13 frames. Tying it with, I believe, the Carbon Roller and the Luna Blaster being the fastest kills in the game. So it's just all about making sure you land those first two shots, which I know can be difficult. And then you have the RNG that starts to set in over time, making it harder to do its job. The Rapid Blaster is great just because of how much like functionality it has and how far away you can be from people and still just clown on them. So I'm glad you're enjoying the Rapid. Charles says, please don't unfriend me. Oh, I won't unfriend anybody that's online. I may unfriend people if they've already played tonight, but if they're offline, then I'll just delete them first. Ben says, Rapid Blaster. I need to practice actually hitting my directs and indirects, right? You'd be, like, for me at least, I found that the Rapid Blaster and the machine tend to follow a lot of different, like, a lot of similar gameplay, like, styles, because they're both weapons that can be used semi-aggressively, but don't usually win in, like, a close combat 1v1 too easily. So you want to always, like, take advantage of everything that's going around you, if that makes sense. You gotta space people out with both those weapons. A machine is more likely to win a 1v1 than, like, a Rapid will, in, like, a close combat situation, of course. And I think that Rapid, like, mildly outranges the machine. They're close in range, I'm pretty sure. But Rapid will usually win in a fight against another machine, unless the machine is, like, schmoovin'. You're a regular blaster kind of guy. Hey, you get those actual good directs. We also blew through our soundtrack saving here, huh, didn't we? Let's do Fishing Frenzy. Fishing Frenzy. W3. Splatoon. There we go. What's your favorite mode in Splatoon 2? I like Splazone. It's simple. It's fun. But if I had to pick another one, it'd probably be Clambo Blambo. Can't go wrong with classic Clam. What's your favorite? Oh, wait, I already read that one. Louise says, I'll just still go with my Anzap 89. Aw, poor Val. I hope they're still here. This was the friend request that we were like, oh yeah, we'll get back to this soon. And then we just straight up didn't. Oh, it's Val, not Val. Regardless, I know a couple of our friends have friend requests. They're a little bit old. But there we go. Aki says, ah, yes! Oh god, not the Glowflies song. The Glowflies have been a little bit rude to us tonight, so. Alright, I'm gonna delete these three back here, by the way. So if you're Yoshi, Diamond, or Octostar, please let me know. We can try to get you into the video game at a later point, too. Also, rip Mia. You're gonna try your best, and if you don't win every single time, it doesn't mean that the weapon is bad. You can't hear the tunes! Oh, I'll bring it up a little bit then. How's that? How's that? Can you hear the tunes now if I have it like that? Hopefully that's improved. Fingers crossed. George says Rainmaker is his second favorite. Rainmaker is so fun. It's just that in a solo queue environment, it's so unpredictable, especially in this game, that I've grown to not really enjoy playing it in solo queue as much. I love playing it if I'm like playing it in a coordinated environment though. I think that Clam is still the most fun one to watch, even if it's the most nightmarish to play also again in solo. Brandon says, Vic, what do you like better, the 52 gal or the 96 gal? I like the 96 more, but I'm pretty sure the 52 is more, is better in this metagame. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure 52 usually is like more useful, but I find the 96 to be really fun. But I feel like the 96 really suffers from that RNG, like real bad, to the point where it just can be like a pain to use sometimes. But I still like the 96, even if I can't always perform with it as well as I wish. Dude, 96 was so cracked in the first game. It's a pain that it's not like as powerful as it used to be now, but still fun. Alright, we'll hippity hop into another room here. I'll play more of the video game. There we go. A League battle stream. I do those on Thursday with my pals. That's for sure. I don't usually do those on stream, with viewers, just because it's kind of hard to coordinate that. But maybe sometime. Could be a good little mix-up. There we go. We hop into Aki's room here. I'll play with some other people. Mia says, my favorite Salmon Run boss is a Scrapper. I love the little animation that plays when they're stunned, and then they're trying to fix the shield, and then you destroy them. Oh, we got two very strong uppercase names here. We got I Don't Know and Grizzlies. Oh. I see. I understand. What do you think? What do you think Grizz is? What do you think Grizz is planning if you're saying that Grizz lies so much? What do you think he's lying about? Hope he's not lying about anything too sus. You didn't hear that? I don't know why you would think that I would say something like that. Marie says Grizz lies. I don't know, maybe your response to that should be, I don't know, man. Does he lie? Do he be lying though? Ben says Grizz lies. But does that mean the Krusty Sean tickets are lies? It might be. It might just be. Maybe there's some truths that he's just not telling, some half-truths that he might be half-lying about. Steve says, I don't know what he lies about, but he lies. Maybe he lies about the usefulness of these cannons. It's just because I don't take advantage of them enough, though. That's the real truth. That's the real truth of the matter. I'm just bad at using the cannons efficiently, to be honest with you. David says, hey Vic, do you remember me? Yeah, of course I do. How you doing, David? You're plenty. I don't forget people that fast. Benjamin says, hey Vic, do you have any tips for someone who wants to start making content on the YouTubes? Do whatever feels right to you. If you have an idea and it makes you laugh, or it makes you feel accomplished, or it makes you smile like, yeah, this is a good idea, chances are there are gonna be people out there that will agree with you. Just naturally. Like if you have a bunch of cool Splatoon clips, for example, and you set them to some music, and you say like, wow, this looks pretty sick. I'm pretty good at the game. Chances are, other people are gonna agree with that sentiment. If you make some jokes, and like, they make you laugh a lot, and they're ideally not offensive on top of that, chances are, some people are gonna see your jokes and be like, wow, this person's pretty funny, and then they do a little bit of a subscribble. People aren't going to find your content most likely right away, unless you have, like other people pretty much, like, pushing your content for you. So the way that you can grow quickly at the start is to not be afraid to promote yourself in ways that, like, aren't too obtrusive. Because if you just, like, go around saying, like, hey, guys, sub to my channel, please, it doesn't work. It does not work like that. Like, I'm the kind of person that pretty much will, like, aggressively push my own content in my own circles, and nothing really more. I don't really go around, like, promoting my own content and other people's stuff, because I just don't like to. I'd rather just let things, like, do its thing organically, I guess. But if you want to promote yourself at the start, which is very honest and very fine, like, please, don't be afraid to. There are plenty of YouTubers that have, like, promotion channels in their Discords, for example. Like, I know mine does, so people can promote their stuff if they want. You're also more than welcome to do stuff like say, hey, Vic, am I allowed to record my side of a PB and then, like, and like use that footage for videos that I'm making, because I'll always say yes to that. Like if you want to be able to practice a weapon that you're not that good at, and like then talk about your weapon or something like that, feel free to record stuff while you're in the middle of my PBs. Just don't use my footage, but you're more than welcome to make your own footage and stuff like that. So ooh, good job, Mia. Let's go. You want a 4? How do you? I really want to know what you mean by a 4v1. Do you just mean your other teammates like weren't being very responsible? Froggy says, Vic, are there other ways to send you fan art outside of the Discord? You can DM me on Twitter. You could also like just at me on Twitter. You can at me on Instagram. You can basically at me anywhere, and I'll probably find it eventually. I just tend to be a little slow sometimes at seeing stuff outside of Twitter or like Discord because I just don't check stuff very often. I'm usually peeking the Discord pretty often. Even if I don't respond, I look at least. That's a responsible thing to do. I really want to redo my my starting soon screen to like showcase the fan art that I get, because I get a decent amount of fan art, and I do like nothing with it because I don't feel right using people's fan art in my own content unless I'm like paying for it, you know? So it sits, and I would love for people to have some kind of like level of recognition if possible. Oh, we're very dead. Ooh, okay, out of there, out of there, out of there, out of there. Steve says, why is every post in the square pretty much a Mogus at this point? Because it's funny. Because that's what the audience that plays Splatoon enjoys. And if they're all out there freshing the posts, that's what's gonna show up in the plaza. You're pronouncing my name Junior. Okay, okay, I can pronounce it Junior. Although it's gonna get, like, Long Islanded to death. I'll do my part. Yes, right? Wouldn't that be cool? I feel like that'd be fun. Since I can't really do that to my end screen because my end screen was already animated for me by Swaggies, I can do something for the starting soon screen. Do you plan on using your green screen anytime soon? I really should. I've been averse to using my green screen as of recent, just because it's very high effort and high energy for me to like have the green screen running all the time while I'm streaming. It used to be a little easier to do, but sometimes it just takes a lot of energy that I don't always have. But I really want to get back into it because I miss it. I miss doing dumb green screen things. It was always so fun. Also, I just don't have it set up all the time, and I'm just lazy. I just don't feel like picking it up and moving it over, even though I really should. But I would like to get back to using the green screen. I don't need to make up excuses for why I don't use it, honestly. Also, you're welcome, Froggy! But yeah, it's fun. I still have it. I haven't done anything silly content-wise for it recently. I really should like try to figure out a dumb idea to use my green screen for. It's still one of my favorite financial decisions. I want to make that very real. That the green screen is so fun. If you have the money to get a green screen for your own content, it can be a great joy. Just make sure you're comfortable with it and everything. Mia says, I was killed by a bamboozler. I'm ashamed of myself. Well, they got similar ranges, so it's not really a surprise. People really forget how dangerous the bamboozler can be. For those that don't know, by the way, like you might not know Mia, the bamboozler is actually considered a very like powerful weapon. It's just that most people don't want to use it because it's just annoying and hard to use. But you'd be surprised how many things people can get away with that funny, basically one-shot thing. Ibax says Vic should put a stretched out toe with red beaming eyes image on the green screen. Oh god. Can I borrow Cora Mora's music that she made for the music making portion of Squidmaster episode 2? Also GG's to our squad with the clean win. We'll go ahead and try to get one more game in with this group. Ben says MP. Ew, bamboo. Nice. Also, alright, Raspberry. I won't unfriend you for now. You're all good. Also, Marino says, hey, Vic, guess what? I graduated last week on Monday. I feel so proud of myself. Hey, let's go, Marino. Good for you. How much are green screens? Really depends. Different green screens can cost different amounts of money. Mine was in the ballpark of like 150 bucks, I think. But mine's a retractable green screen that I can like pick up and put down, like stretch to open and then like collapse to put away. If you're buying like a different kind of green screen, you could even make a green screen out of like a green screen green colored cloth and like hang it to the wall with some nails. And guess what? That's a green screen. You don't have to have a fancy green screen, especially if you can't afford one. There are so many ways to make a green screen without actually paying for a green screen. You could like, if you tried hard enough, you could probably take green screen-ish colored paper, like tape it all to itself along the back, hang it behind you, and boom! Green screen! Would it be as professional as a real green screen? No, probably not. But if the seams between the paper aren't really very noticeable and the paper isn't see-through, it probably would work as a perfectly functional green screen, to be honest with you. I think that's a great way to save money and still do funny green screen thing. I wonder why. I can bet you people have probably done that already. Like, but that seems very efficient. I was checking for a second to make sure I didn't have Stingray. Zoned out for a second. Sebastian says, make your garage a green screen. Just paint the wall. Exactly, you could do that too. Camera doesn't know what the quality of your green screen is. Camera just says, oh, hey, it's green. Well, not your camera, really your video editing software just says, hey, that's chroma green in color. I guess I'll just hide it. The thing about green screens also is your screen doesn't have to be green. If you have like a big like blue blanket, for example, you could always chroma out all the blue instead and have a blue screen instead of a green screen. Blue is like the second most common color that people will use instead of green for a green screen. The reason that blue and green are used very commonly is because usually, like, as people, we tend not to have blue or green highlights to our appearance. I think that blue is used a little bit less just because of, like, I don't know, I guess probably like veins or something. You probably, depending on the person, you might end up green screening out yourself if you have some veins that show pretty close to the surface or something like that. I don't know, man. I know that blue is also used sometimes for green screens instead of green, though. So at least the entire point of a green screen is that it changes colors / scene. It doesn't matter how good it is, exactly. If it's consistent, it doesn't matter if it's made out of cloth, made out of paper, made out of, like, whatever fancy film material that my green screen is made out of. You don't have to have a fancy green screen. I have a fancy green screen because I just wanted to be able to put it away easily. But if you don't have that luxury, you don't have to have a fancy green screen. Like, for a long time, whenever I would use my camera, I would just have the backdrop being literally the area in my basement behind me, my dad's office and all. I got a green screen when I had the money to do so, and I'm happy with it. George says, oh, I got a long green screen fabric. Not professional, just green fabric. And guess what? That works. That's good enough. And I'm sure you have an awesome time with it. Isn't that what matters more? What matters more is that you're able to make a good use out of it, not if it's expensive. Like, it's like YouTubers who, on their, like, at the very start of their content creation, like, buy, like, $1,000 microphone and, like, $1,000 camera, you know? But they don't know what they want to do with the channels. They have the equipment, but they don't really have, like, the experience or the ideas to use that equipment efficiently. Not to say that everyone does, because there are definitely some people who, like, go into YouTube with a very specific goal and purpose, and, like, they know what they want to do. Like professional entertainers, for example, that maybe decide to do YouTube on the side as, like, an extra, like, way to make income. They're gonna have probably a good idea right away, and they're gonna want to have fancy equipment because that's what they're probably used to in their entertainment business. That's different from, like, another situation where maybe they don't really need the equipment right away because they're still being experimental. Do you react to reaction videos? No, not really. I don't find reaction content to really be my style of thing. If I happen to be recording, like, a reaction to something, I'll post it. But often a lot of the big stuff happens when I'm not home. Like, Splatoon 3's announcement happened while I was at work, or really on my way home from work. So before the announcement happened, I just kind of was watching E3 from my car in the parking lot at my workplace. So I saw Splatoon 3 get announced, and then I drove home so I could scream about it on YouTube. Also, Agent 3, sorry about that. I'm showing your message now for your friend code that you shared beforehand. Brand says, Vic, what do you think is better, E-liter or Splat Charger? Ooh. I've heard, and I don't know how true this is, that E-liter might be coming back into the meta slowly. So, I don't know. I feel like Splat Charger in this game has been made, like, much more efficient, so it's, like, more used. But I don't find any shame in using E-liter. I think it's just that E-liter can sometimes be overkill, in the sense that, like, the extra range isn't usually worth the versatility that you obtain from playing regular Charger instead. Mia says, this Tri-Slosher in my Rainmaker lobby has been the only one to kill me so far. Well, if that Tri-Slosher stays in your lobby consistently, you may be able to start finding out where they like to come from, and if you can predict where they're moving, you can start to outplay them. One of the best things about the Rapid Blaster is you can absolutely punish people who, like, play the same way every single time, because you can kind of find out what they like to do and, like, take that away from them. taking enemy players out of their comfort zone is how you win the video game. If you make them have to try experimental things that they're not used to, they're more likely to mess up, and you're more likely to win. But yeah, E-Leader was like super duper busted in the other game. Uh-oh, we might okay, we might unthrow. Ooh, good splashdown. All right, now we do this. We do this now. We do this now so we don't lose the video game. Good enough. Good enough. There you go. And then we can revive our friends celebratorily. There we go. Good job, gamers. Let's go. Saw these. The whole thing is based on your voice. Would you want it to be in Japanese or English? Spanish and French reckless also exist if you want to go that route, but I can't help but laugh at Spanish Vic. Oh no, I don't think I'd be able to get away with a Spanish Vic. Just probably just keep it to English because I'm no good with Japanese either. Actually, it's nice. I only died one time on the whole 2 ships. Hey, let's go, GG's. You might have gotten a lot of saves with your spicy stingray, Zaki, unless you didn't have stingray. Also, hey, Mijou, how are Mijou doing? Let's see if we can add any more friends. I'm gonna go back and play more of the video game. Also, I have to ask, can you guys hear the dryer in the background? I changed my settings, so you shouldn't be able to, but it might make my audio cut out a smidge. So has my audio been sounding fine, by the way? I'm back, as you know. If I do join the Discord, expect the promise to be every single Sunday. I send you a cursed image and a cursed meme. I'll innocently whistle and look the other way while I enjoy your cursed meme very, very much. You. So, speaking of curse Vics, I get a notification just now on my Twitter as I was looking down at my phone for a second while adding people, and here, you wanna see these cursed Vics that just showed up in my timeline just a couple seconds ago? I'm back. You might like these. You might. Wait, yeah. Yeah. let me share these with the class. Oh, that's not the right thing. That's Twitter. I mean that's Discord. Let me hide the page again. Beep. Boop. Bop. Boop. It's amazing, isn't it? They dropped my Lux. Lux probably doesn't even know that I'm sharing these right now, but I just did that. There we go. I think we got everybody added besides Truck here. Let's see, can we add Truck? Oh, Truck gets to get added, not clickbait. Let's go. Is that slushy with blood red eyes? No, don't worry. Don't worry. She's got, her eyes are pink. Her eyes are pink. Those are blursed. Those are blursed in a good way. I was not expecting that when I looked down at my phone for notifs. Why am I wearing my junior build? Is this even my junior build? This is a Splash build. What is this build? Does this work for Splash? Or am I just wearing random garbage? I don't even know. While we're playing Salmon, let me wear my actual gear so people play with me. They can be like, "Wow, I play with Victoria Beyond!" Beep, boop, 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 ba, boop, ba. There we go. Mini Vic is scary. What do you mean? I've never had any scary emojis in my lifetime. What would ever imply that? Don't look at the emoji that I sent in the chat. Salty says, well, the whole process is like tiny little phonetic samples. Ah, okay. Okay. I'll do whatever you want me to do in the end, Salty. I think it'll be fun. Alright, let's hop into another friend's room here. Just so people know also, I do only jump into the rooms of my members. So if you are not a member, please know that I will not be joining your room. Just so people don't hold rooms open for no reason. I believe the people who are members here are Inkmaster, Crumb, and Peanut, who is probably just... Peanut, I don't know if it's a member. Peanut might be just hiding in Crumb's room. But I don't think anybody else here is a member. If I'm wrong, please correct me. My brain does not always remember exactly the usernames of all my members. I'll be hopping into Crumb's room, though. Bada bing! Bada boom! I feel like one of these two is a member, between Crumb and Peanut. If I'm wrong, I might be wrong. They might just be playing with each other. Let me think. Let me think. I think this is fine. I think this is good. I think this is correct. We're just gonna go with it. Hi guys, what's up? How y'all doing today? How are you doing? What's up? It seems we've been at impasse here. Salty says Japanese doesn't require you to learn Japanese. Ah, okay, good. Okay, good. My brain is not failing me. Did you know that eating a Borg can make a big brain? It's never a bad day for a good Borg. Agent 3 says, when do you do codes after every game? More or less. I'll get around to adding people if they add me in time. Let's play with the squad. Hello, squad. What's up? Agent 3 says, do you know when... Oh, wait, I read that one already. Oops. Ben says, last-ditch effort on Splash is interesting. Actually, it's super cracked. Just because you get all those extra bonuses, like, right near the end. And if you happen to have a bad start, you're pretty much a god. Because you have all that extra sub-saver and ink saver and everything else. There's no real loss to having last-ditch effort on pretty much any weapon. It's just that some weapons benefit from having it more. Alright. DSI says, Vic, this is my catchphrase, Doritoville. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hello, Demon Seller Gaming. They said they're eating some banana bread. Yo, is it like some fresh banana bread? Is it the good stuff? Hope you're enjoying that. Yeah, I mean, you must be enjoying it if you're, like, telling me in the chat, but hope you're enjoying your snack. When am I going to be playing Friday Night Funkin' again? Oh, I can't aim. Why did I not, like, aim at that guy, like, that entire time I was shooting? I will be playing Friday Night Funkin' relatively soon. The plan... Oh, get out. Get over here. The plan is to play Friday Night Funkin' on Friday. Hey, get it? Get it? Playing the game that has the name in it on the day of the Friday? Haha. I originally thought I wasn't gonna be able to because I thought I had to commentate for Splat 1 Sundays on Saturday. But I realized, oh wait, that tournament is on a Sunday. It's literally in the name. Why am I thinking that I can't play the video game? So I was able to actually do Friday Night Funkin' on Friday as planned. And then the other game on the other day is planned. Yahoo! Oh, you got this, Peanut. Survival of the fittest. Okay, we're gonna have to try and work our way over to Peanut. Oh, L, good try, guys. We still have another game with the squad. Close. I'm back to Vic. Surprise a fan with joining a room without knowing. What happens next is shocking, not clickbait. I knock on the door. Knock, knock. It's me. It's the picture of, like, my Inkling holding the gun from before. It's just like, wait, it's just... There we go. Another try. Have I ever played Breath of the Wild? No. I've watched other people play it. I've watched Fyrus play it. I've watched a couple of my friends play it. I've, like, sat on the couch while, like, a friend plays it, but I don't own it myself, personally. Your birthday's this month. Ooh, happy early birthday. George, you don't need aiming when you have family. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. Oh, okay. Oh! You know what? We're just gonna accept how cool that is and pretend that that was totally on purpose. Oh, this is great, though. The goalie's, like, right by basket. Wait, gotta keep hitting that. Gotta keep hitting that. Wait, a little more. Bonus egg. Thank you. Oh, I already have an egg, though. All right, nice. Nice. Now, if only it would show up there again. Oh, I mean, that's okay, too. That's fine. That's fine. Oop. Oop. Up, and easy peasy. We already have all the eggs we need to win. I don't have a problem with that at all, to be honest with you. All right, can it be right here? Nope. Can it be right here? Woo! I remember you on Bald's channel. Heck yeah, Baldy's awesome. I hope he's doing well. I know he's been doing a lot of shiny hunting recently again, which is great for him. I know his health has gotten better too, which I'm super happy to hear, honestly. And I know that he actually, I think he broke his shiny hunting curse rather recently, right? Okay, not that one. Hello? Ooh. What luck there, Vic. I know. We're straight up winning tonight. Will it be like this with any other Goldie run? Who knows? But it's also because this one's a little smaller, too. Sometimes, like, the Goldie shenanigans aren't as cursed. Okay. It's not over here on this side. That's for sure. That's for sure. Can we get another free egg? Ooh-hoo! Ooh, 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 ooh. Aww. A little too excited there, it seems like. You enjoyed your ice cream this afternoon? Yo, let's go. What's better, the sploosh or the aerospray? It really depends on what you're trying to do with them. I would say the sploosh is definitely much more consistent at getting kills, where if you want to do stuff with the aerospray, you probably want to do it to try and accomplish something with the objective. Like, the aerospray, PG, for example, the one that Booyah Bomb spams, is great for maps like, Wahoo World and Humpback Pump Track Zones, where you can just Booyah Bomb until, like, the times, like, end. And you can just be super duper annoying and pretty much prevent, like, capture the zone. Like, aerospray is really great for any one zone, Splat Zones map, honestly. It's much better for stuff like Humpback than it is for Blackbelly. Whereas the Sploosh, especially the Sploosh-O-Matic 7, not the Neo, is good at getting kills, good at, like, putting turf down on the ground, and generally good at being a nuisance, as opposed to being, like, the one that's, like, constantly doing objective things. I would say it's really funny to see people play Sploosh on tower, because sometimes you can be just really annoying, because people just can't hit you if you dance around enough. But the problem with being Sploosh on tower is that if you're on the tower, you can't really, you know, you can't really do the thing where you hit people while being on tower, because people will just always hit you first. So it's much better to be, you have to be more aggressive with the Sploosh to get things done. Whereas with the aerospray, you're usually more of a, like a special spamming utility. So they have different roles, but they both definitely have, like, roles that can be done. Okay, we need to save our buddies here. There you go. There you go. Oh, can we pop this guy before we die? Hup! No, we did not. But I think our friends have got this in the bag. I believe in them. They're talented. They're cool. They got this. They got this under wraps. Maybe. Maybe. If not, that's why we have game number 3. That's why we have game number 3. Game number 3 is a real thing if things happen. That is okay. Gia G's. Gia G's. Hello to our friend there. I cannot read your message. I don't know if I think that's in Chinese, but regardless, welcome to stream. Let's give you a proper hello. Let's do like that. Welcome to stream, my friend. Unfortunately, I cannot read non-English messages, but you have my welcome regardless. Real Cat says, I don't got this. You know what? I believed in you. Even if it didn't work out, it's okay. That's fine. How do you record on the Switch? I have a capture card. I have an Elgato HD60, so it's like super duper outdated. But it's still cool. It's still fun. George says, aguacates. Like an avocado? Does avocado translate, or is it just avocados? Huh. I'm not sure exactly why you're spamming avocados from Mexico over and over again, my friend, but please tell me that, please know that you don't have to spam like that. I'm seeing your message. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. So we're just gonna be timing you out for a second here. Please do not spam in our chat. Thank you very much. Ben says, I finally got a capture card. Yo, let's go! Ben streaming more than art? Also streaming Splatoon, maybe? Or other video games? Luna says, hey, salmon run time! Yeah, we're doing some slamming. Oh, can you be stuck? Thank you. Avocados from Mexico is a commercial. Ah, okay. Kenny says, wow, Vic is so wholesome. Vic has it good. Alright, let's see if we can just stop this guy in his tracks for... Oh, you know what? Helps to have ink in your gun if you want to help do stuff. Okay, you know what? We're doing this. No more griller movement here. Only griller stopping. Wow, I really thought for a second that Stingray wasn't going to rip through that entire griller, and I was going to be sad. Not really actually sad, but just a little confused, maybe. Alright, let's not bring this griller through the home of our friends. Let's bring this griller around town to buy our pals some more time. Come on, this way! This way! Come on! No, not this way. I mean, that works too. That works too. The griller's gotta go all the way around, which buys us some time to hit them. It doesn't buy us enough time, it seems. Alright, let's revive our good friend Crumb over here. Just keep wasting some griller's time. Yeah, come on this way! Come on this way, it's safe. I promise. Oh, don't come out this way! Oh, no. Joaquin says, do you like rats? I just saw your rat song. Yes, rats are good. I've never owned a rat, and I probably will never own a rat. But I got no ill will towards them, that's for sure. Thank you also, Doug Otero, for the sub, and also our friend whose name I cannot read, but I appreciate regardless. Luis, oh no, I opened my mouth. And now we got grillers. It's okay, we clap those grillers in the next week. Do I have a PC or a laptop for gaming? I have a PC. Prior to mid-2019, I actually streamed from a laptop. I streamed at a maximum of about 720p 30 for about a year and a half of streaming. So please, don't think that you can't, like, start your YouTube career until you have a good computer. Because I sure didn't. I had a laptop that I pretty much ran into the ground from all my live streaming and editing that I was doing. Because I used that computer for a lot of my math classes, a lot of my computer science stuff. I was running, like, programs that I was writing in Java on it. That poor computer never rested. I have a tendency to not put my computers to sleep at night, so they run way too often. And I'm doing the same with this computer, to be honest with you, because I don't learn from my mistakes. So, yeah. Maybe that's why my cooler died so fast on this computer. Not to mention that the stock cooler they gave me for this PC was garbage anyway, but I'm sure the fact that I barely turned it off didn't help. So, yeah. If you have a computer that isn't too up to snuff to stream it like a super high, like thing, don't worry about it. You're still fine. It's all good. Okay, let's follow this Moz. Oh! Did we get the maw? Where'd the maw go? Okay, there. There we go. Okay, we gotta rescue our friends here. Oh, we made it to attempt number 4 to win with our pals here. Oh, no! Oh, no! It's fine because we haven't gotten past wave 2. So we'll give our friends one more shot. We'll get it next time, gamers. Ben says the power off button. What's that? We don't need that. Power off buttons for chumps. For fools. For losers. Just kidding. Turn off your computers at night. We'll try one more time, though, because we only did like 1 or 2 rounds in like every single game. One more time. Also, I barely put any eggs in that one. Oopsie doopsie doo. We'll get this. The greatest advice I can give to the squad is to try and bring the bosses over towards the basket. That can help you to make sure all the bosses aren't, like, scattered all over the place and make you bring the eggs further away. Deadly says, power off? I'd rather sleep. Yeah, you see what I do is I'll go to bed and I'll just leave my computer on all night. Yeah, that's what we do. One more try. You got this. Salty says crypto miners say power off button, but I need money. Yeah, and then the crypto miner ends up wasting all that money on their electrical bills they get from all that crypto mining. Womp womp. NFTs, more like NF sleep. Don't buy those. Yuck. Cody says, you want to hear my cat's name? His name is Minion. Oh, he's probably a baby, but he's still probably your minion. Hello, Rinnick. How you doing? We haven't seen Rinnick in a long time. How you doing, Rinnick, actually? Actually, for real though, don't buy NFTs. Yes, do not buy those. Gross. Yuck. Like, there are people out there that will, like, take people's art and sell them as NFTs? Why would you do that? Don't do that? Hey. Froggy says Vic's computer gets no sleep. Yup, and I'm not out there, like, mining cryptocurrency or whatever with it. I don't want to break my computer. I just don't turn my computer off because I'm a fool. I'm sure there are people out there that make good money off of that, but no. Oh, that's too much effort. And also, terrible for the environment. Mwah. Ben says, robbing art. No, exactly. Yuck. Remember how I just told our friends to bring the bosses in, and then I immediately stopped this boss from coming in? That's that high-quality Splatoon gameplay. Michael, did you forget to say hi to me? I may have not just seen your hello message, but hello, Michael. How you doing? You have a pet bearded dragon named Blue. Aww, cute. Cute. Also, don't worry about it, Ultra Cult. Participating in a tournament requires you to, like, put together a team and a variety of other things. It can take a while. Sometimes people in the Splatoon community do, like, free agent-style tournaments where anybody is able to play with... anybody's able to play with anyone, which can be good. Can be a very good option. All right, let's bring this Eggy in. Oh, or we can just all bring an egg in. Look at this. Look at this squad action. Oh, that's some of the greatest plays. Kumi says, hey, Vic, I stumbled into here. You're talking about not letting your computer sleep. What are you doing to your computer, Vic? What I do to all of my computers, which is run them into the ground from not giving them the proper rest they deserve. And then I wonder why things break. But the computer is doing fine, so we're all good for now. Maybe I'll actually put my computer to sleep every once in a while in the future. It gets rest when the computer does automatic updates, which is decently often. Right? Renix says, anyway, hi Vic, I'll join in a couple of shifts. Alrighty, we'll still be adding people when the time comes. Yadiel says, how's that salmon run doing? Doing good. Listen, me not shutting my computers off at night is like my problematic trait, you know? You know, no content creator is perfect. Even your faves gotta be problematic, right? My problematic trait is that I don't turn off my electronics at night. I don't think I've been good at that since I was like a kid. I would just always leave my laptops on. I would have too many programs running. I don't organize my files on my PCs very effectively, leading my desktops to be covered in icons and a mess. Usually by like the time I've had a PC for like a year, you don't even want to look at my desktop on this computer. It's awful. I have no organizational skills for my desktop. I've made it better. It was way worse, like, at the start of the year, but it's still things to fix in August, you know. Not turning off your computer, gang. Woohoo, Cody! It's not a good thing, but we out here anyway. Okay, let's focus on getting this eggy. There you go, Bulbasaur. You got this. You got this. Egg delivery. Egg delivery. Egg delivery. Oh wait, we already have enough eggs. Never mind. I'm pushing you to do something that we didn't have to do anymore, honestly. I'm back says Vic's electric bill is shaking from the open computer, still on after Vic is asleep. Luckily, we have solar panels, so usually we don't have to like worry about that too much. Oh, let's not die. Oh, I die. But I think our friends are good. Cyboris says, started streaming 5 minutes ago. You good? Deadly Digit says, my phone hasn't been turned off in a week. Oh, my phone sure has, because I sometimes run into the habit of taking my phone with me to, use it before I go to bed. My phone will be at like 10 or 15% because I don't charge my phone effectively during the day sometimes. And then instead of plugging my phone in at night before I go to sleep, I'll get in bed to go to sleep and knock out almost immediately. And then I'll wake up in the morning with a dead phone. And I'll wake up in the morning like 10 minutes before I have to go to work because since my phone is off and my alarm clock's really quiet, I just don't have an alarm. That's not good. So yeah, I really gotta plug in the phone before I get in the bed because I'm very good at falling asleep. Like writes down my talents. One of them, falling asleep very fast. Sapphire says, hey Vic, it's quite long. A year is quite long for abominationifying your desktop. I don't know, I feel like it'd be better if my files were just organized from the start. I did good at the start when I brought over a majority of what I needed for my laptop. I kind of just had all that in one folder. And I was like, okay, this is gonna be new year, new me. New computer, new me, maybe. It didn't really work. Oh, this is a lot of danger all in one place here. Oh, can I not be in the griller when I respawn video game? Oh boy. You got this, Bulba. You got this, Bulba. Oh, you're so talented. Oh, you're so good at video games, yo. Okay, none of them are watching me, so we're fixing this. We're fixing this problem. Okay, phew. There we go. There we go. Yes. Nice. There we go. Fixie, fixie. Fixie, fixie. Demon Slayer says, I wonder why my computer broke. Vic's viewers, Vic. Why, Vic? Turn it off. Turn it off. Okay. Awesome reviving of our friends. Oh, no, that was just Peanut throwing a good bomb. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. Bombo for Peanut. Celebration with the pals. There you go. Getting the sweet, sweet W. Let's go. Deadly says, thanks for reminding me to get a legitimate alarm clock instead of relying on leaving my phone on for months. I have an alarm clock, but it's just really quiet. I just don't hear it. I don't know, maybe I have to like put it closer to me, but it's like on like the edge of the table and I sleep on like the edge of my bed usually. So I don't know why I don't hear it. It's just not good. Maybe I need to like reset it every once in a while. I don't know, man. Wave says, do you plan on making any more Splatoon 2 parodies? The ones you have made are really good. Also, GG's to our friends. The answer is yes. I do plan to make more parodies. One should be out within like the next week. I'm currently collecting footage for it off of Twitter, and I have the parody mostly planned out and written. There's always the chance that like I come to dislike the parody that I've written and then I just change it up, but I will use the footage and keep to my plan even if the song changes. But I do have good plans. Runnick says, what's the latency in this video? Is it medium, low, or ultra low? I'm on low latency. I don't use ultra low because we do have a lot of friends who watch from other countries that aren't in the States. And when you don't watch in the States and the stream is set to ultra low, you tend to suffer from a little bit of buffering sometimes. So I keep my streams at just regular low latency, and so nobody has to suffer too much. Do members host for this? Yes! Members do host for this. There we go. We're keeping up with our friends, too. That's very good to see. Let's hop into Ink Master's room and continue playing the video game. Real Cat says, I must go now because my tablet will probably die soon, lol. Goodbye. Goodbye, Real Cat. I'm glad we were able to sneak you in before your tablet kicked you out. He says, please, no grillers. I mean, you're asking for it, right? Oh my god, it's delusional! Delusional! There was a silly tweet that got made today. Oh my god, based on one of the thumbnails I had that you were in the corner for. Wait, let's see, can I find it? Can I find silly tweet? Dang, I can't find it in time, but someone submitted the image, like a close-up cutout thing of your Inkling doing the glare and saying delusional on top. To one of those waiting for Splatoon 3 Twitters, and people really enjoy the image. I'll have to try and find it in a bit. Liliana says, hello, oh no, I'm very late to stream. I slept in a lot today. Hey, don't worry about it, Liliana. Welcome to stream. Do you want to post fan art on Instagram or DM you fan art? You can do whatever you want. If you want to... Oh, we're low tide. If you want that sweet, sweet clout, you're more than welcome to share it just directly on Instagram in public. I'll make sure to yell thanks to you on whatever social media of choice. You don't have to DM. If you want to share it, you're more than welcome to do so. I find that I find that a lot of people get joy out of seeing what people draw, so please, feel free. Do whatever you want. If you feel more comfortable DMing things because you just think like, hey, I just want to share this with you, that's also fine too. Do whatever you like. You saw the tweet, right? It was a good tweet. It was a good tweet. I should be able to find it if I go through my replies. Do you know who 21 Savage is? I feel like I should know who that is, but I don't know who that is off the top of my head. Cody says, I have a simple goal. Make it a tier 100 in Ninjala Season 6. Ooh, good luck. I haven't played Ninjala since I think Season 2. I know there's been a lot of really good improvements, though. I'm glad that a lot of people still are enjoying Ninjala. It's a good game, and it's free, unless you want to get stuff like the collab stuff. Like they're doing a Demon Slayer collab sometime soon, I think, with Ninjala, and it looks... Oh, I'm okay. It looks really awesome. I hope they like find a lot of success with it. Lux says, imagine being wholesome on the internet, but your community continues to make cursed content of you. I don't know if you were here, Lux, when I shared it on my stream a little while ago. Like maybe like pretty much within like 2 minutes of you putting that tweet out. But I happened to look down at my phone at the time when you sent that tweet. So I immediately chucked your funny tweets onto my funny stream. So it has already been mildly spread. Rocky says, my Instagram is privated, so I might just DM you the fan art. Hey, that's totally fine. I will say thank you in advance. Also, yeah, I feel that, Salty. English is just a magical language. And of course, it's the language of choice for so many people, so everyone's just gotta pain. Sapphire says, does music count as fan art? I mean, art can be anything that you choose it to be, right? So I would say yeah. If you make a funky tune and you want to share it, feel free to do so. Runic says, I'd say the Tri-Slosher is the worst offender in pure annoyance, as it's very powerful and on a higher field. That's very true. It can be a little hard to use Tri-Slosher on some maps, though, especially where you can't get away with, like, having the high ground TM. But I would agree, it's definitely a very annoying weapon. It's fun, though. George says, yeah, learning English here in Mexico gets you a job very easy. Interesting. It's sometimes in the States, there will be jobs where, like, they'll, like, recommend you to know, like, Spanish. But it's not, like, usually a requirement unless you're going for, like, a job that, like, requires you to interact with people who, like, would probably know Spanish more often. I know it's because since English is the... I hate to call it the universal language, but people like to call it the universal language. Because, you know, it's the language that we know in most of the States. But, you know, a lot of countries, like, will prioritize learning English for communication purposes. Let's not throw the match. Wait. Oh, uh-oh. Alright, well, good luck with that one. We tried. Oh, that was a lot all in the middle there at the end. GG's. English can be a very tough language to learn just because of all the different ways the pronunciation works. So if you ever find that you're having trouble, like, learning little tiny, like, wacky things in English, don't sweat it. English is a mess. I can tell you that as a native English speaker, I still know that every once in a while I make a dumb grammatical mistake because I'm not, like, studying up on English anymore. Sometimes I'll just say silly things. The thing about English is that you can kind of, like, mix up your words and people usually still understand what you're saying, which isn't always the case in every language, because some languages have very structured setups, while English doesn't always have very structured setups. But then for some things, it does have very structured setups. And understanding when you can be loose and when you can't be loose is kind of a pain. Especially if English is not your primary language. If that makes sense. Sluck says, as someone who lives in the Southwest, a lot of jobs want bilingual people. There is definitely a humongous advantage to being bilingual. Also, you get access and exposure to multiple cultures that way. I think that learning 2 languages is just super beneficial. And if you have the time and the resources, learning a second language outside of your own can be really good. Like, I still wish that I had, like, actual fluency in Spanish. I always found it useful to be able to interact with other people in Spanish if needed. Like, not even just my family, but, like, just people in general. It's also nice to, like, know what people are saying. I can still read Spanish with fluency, but understanding it on the fly as well as speaking it are things that I can't really do anymore, which is sad. It's just sad. maybe someday. I don't have the time to relearn Spanish right now. I feel like it would only take, probably a year or two of very active study to get back to the fluency that I used to have. But it's just like putting in that kind of time right now just isn't an option. Someday I'll have to fix that. Hopefully I can get back to fluency by like 30. I feel like that'd be useful to do. Solly says Duolingo. Yes, exactly. Duolingo's good. I used to have like I had a really good learning language app for Chinese as well. I never used it, but like it looked really good. It taught me like the phonetics, and then I stopped using it because it just ended up not being a priority. Oops. I would love to fix that someday too. Sapphire says, I dare you to read this out loud right now. Oh, it's an English rule. Sapphire says, I before E, except when your foreign neighbor Keith receives 8 counterfeit beige sleighs from feisty, caffeinated weightlifters. I get it. So there's a whole bunch of words where the E comes first instead. I get you. Splatoon Octoling says, I learned Japanese by listening to Japanese songs. What you're doing when you're listening to those Japanese songs is you're acclimating yourself to the language through something that you like. Nothing wrong with that. There's lots of people who end up learning Japanese through just, like, watching a lot of anime. Does it teach you the entire language? No. No, not really. But what it does do... Let's just... Oh, okay, so it's not near here at all. Oopsie. Let's see, is it over here? Oh, no. Oh, boy, okay. Alright. Problem solving. Come back. What it does do is it lets you learn a lot of different words in the language, though, which you'll benefit from in time for sure. Then you can fill those holes with, like, proper study after that. I mean, think about it. When you're like a little kid and you're learning a language, sure, your family will, like, teach you, like, what letters are and, like, how to make a sentence. But a lot of your understanding of how language really works comes from listening to other people, like, use the language, right? So if you're watching a ton of anime and hearing a bunch of people using the language constantly, you're sitting there with subtitles and you're slowly understanding how the words come together, chances are you might accidentally learn a chunk of the language along the way. Cool says, oops, I just friended you and realized it's members only. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. It is not members only. My members are allowed to make the rooms, but anyone is allowed to play. So you're more than welcome to make a room and hang out with us. I mean, not make a room, sorry. You're more than allowed to play. Please don't feel like you can't join because you're not a member. You're totally fine. I would dare to say, as your name implies, you're cool. You're totally cool to play. Bada bing, bada boom. So yeah, you can keep that friend request. You're all good. Oh, I didn't take an eggie. Oh well, we're good. We already have enough. We'll just get some free points off of these guys, even though I don't really need them because I have like max money. But shh, don't worry about it. Do you know what fumos are? I do not know what a fumo is. Not at all. Runix says, "Oh shoot, I need to watch more anime." I mean, it's one way. Another way you can do stuff. When I was in Spanish class in high school, we used to watch a lot of telenovelas, which are just basically Spanish soap operas. And we used to watch them with the subtitles off. That way we were like forced to like understand the language, or we wouldn't be able to do well on like the assessments that we'd take for like those telenovelas, if that makes sense. Waves says, you can learn a language, what would it be? Well, since I have semi-fluency in Spanish, at least enough to read it, I don't know if I'd prioritize it. If I wanted to learn a language that I really don't know at all, it would be Chinese. I have a good number of friends who like understand Japanese, so in my mind, it's not my the biggest priority. But I have only one friend that knows Chinese, and it's because she is Chinese. So of course she's fluent in the language. But I would love to learn it for myself, just because when I was in college, I used to interact with a lot of people who were Chinese, because we used to have a lot of like exchange students over here from China, because my university had like a very prominent like Chinese exchange program. And like it just sucked not knowing the language and having a ton of those people in my track at my university. And I always like wanted to learn the language so I could like talk to them easier, because a lot of them were really smart people who I respected, and I couldn't like, you know, I couldn't learn from them too. Part of the fun of college is getting to like glean knowledge off of other people and work together. But when a language barrier is in place, it makes it kind of like harder to do that, you know? So I never really learned Chinese, which meant I never got to really like interact with them. And I find that like the culture in itself is also very interesting. I always wanted to learn more, and I never was able to learn more. Also, seeing as Chinese is like literally one of the largest languages in the world, since China is, if India hasn't passed it yet, actually, like the most populated country in the world, knowing a language like that opens the door for you to be able to interact with so many people. And I think there's so much value in knowing a language just for the sake of being able to talk to people if needed. It's also just very cool. I don't know. That's my thoughts on that. Deadly says, Chinese is painful. I can read, write, and listen to it, but speaking it isn't my strong suit. Speaking can be one of the hardest parts of learning a language, because you gotta take everything that you know and, like, fast-paced, like, shove it all together. GG's also to our friends with Cardo's Delusional Ink Master. We had our W. We shall move on. Thank you also, Luna, for choosing to become a member while I was in the middle of a ramble. Can you get some purple hearts in the chat for Luna? As you are a member, you get access to all the emojis that we have in the channel. On top of that, I'll best friend you and not delete you unless I accidentally do delete you on accident. Well, that was an English sentence there, huh? What was I gonna say? You also get access to all the channels in the Discord section that are for the members only. You can hang out with other fellow members in there if you like. If I ever have anything ready in advance, I'll share it in the Discord probably too, or in like a YouTube tab for just the members. I had like a little catch-up post for them a while back, but that's basically all I've done on a YouTube community post for the members. I don't use it very often for the members on the community posts, honestly. You also get my eternal thanks and the ability to make rooms during both Sunday Funday streams and during streams like these. George says, anyways, I gotta go now. Goodbye. I hope everyone had some funs and got some W's. Heck yeah, we did. I hope that you have a good one too, George. Sapphire says I sent you some songs on Discord. Ooh, obviously I can't listen to them while I'm on stream, but I can take a listen to them otherwise. Brandon says, I'm gonna head out. Goodbye. Hey, thank you for hanging out with us, Brandon. And thank you for stopping on by with the VN raid earlier. I hope that you're doing well. We do be taking a quick stretch, though. And then deleting a few more of our friends here. Luna says, yay, I'm excited. Hey, let's go. Cody says, what's the stupidest joke you've ever laughed at? Probably recently some of those Amogus jokes. Like, I get that probably Among Us jokes aren't supposed to be, like, funny to, like, adults like me. Although I think there's no shame. I think cringe culture is dead, and you can laugh at whatever you want. I know, there's also these really silly TikToks going around where, like, a person will, like, hold a puppet of, like, a Donald Duck plushie or, like, a Mickey Mouse, and it'll be, like, one of those duos. And they'll, like, stare at the video and commentate about the video and then make, like, a funny sound or, like, a scream or, like, have, like, a deep voice. And, like, I don't know. I'm assuming that's content that's probably supposed to be funny to, like teens. But whenever I see those videos, I get a chortle out of them, too. I think they're fun. Agent says, why does deleting and adding Switch friends take so long for you, Vic? Because my Switch is very full, so it's not very fast. And on top of that, whoever decided how this darn thing works wasn't very good at making a good system, the hardware, and this just kind of sucks for, like, adding and deleting friends. I really wish it was better. Liana's theory, Vic is only an adult when not on the internet. That would be a good theory. I am a little more controlled when I am not on the stream. However, I would like to say that I definitely still act decently childish, even in real life. Not to, like, this degree, obviously, but the personality that you get on YouTube is decently close to how I act, like, in real life, too. If you ever, like, see me in the wild, I'm still very, like, animated and active. I don't really have an issue with, like, being myself on stream. I have no reason to, like, pretend to be someone that I'm not. I like interacting with people. I like having fun. I sometimes make silly noises, even in the real world. My coworkers have commented on that before. They're like, wow, you make random sounds sometimes. And I'm like, yeah, I do. Not gonna be able to change that. You gotta have pride in yourself. Be yourself, have fun. Aki's, oh wow, hi Vicvillon. Hello Aki, how you doing? Luigi says, in my lobby, one of the squids was not like the others. Now I will go and play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Hey, thank you again for the $6.99. I hope you have a great night, Luigi Master. Thank you for stopping on by. Let's hop into Michael's room here. Demon Seller says, you're a child in an adult body. Cringe culture is dead. I have fun doing what I do. I think that you can be a responsible, fully functional adult without having to, like, give up enjoying the things around you. There's no rule that says, like, hey, you're an adult now. You need to know exactly what you're doing with everything. Because no one knows what they're doing, like, fully. Every day is full of some level of surprise. Unless you live, like, a very structured lifestyle. It's very unlikely that you won't be surprised by at least something. And, like, there's no shame in being excited about the things around you. It's little teeny tiny A in the corner. Gasp. We got we got Rinnick, and we got Michael. Let's go. Cybora says, honestly, by learning another language, you gain a whole new respect for people who learn English as a second language. Agreed. Agreed. Language learning is hard. As someone who did take time and was fluent in Spanish, I have massive respect for people who actually keep it up and become, like, bilingual. Y'all are cool. Do you want me to explain what fumos are since you don't know? Yes. Yes, what is a fumos? Do not know what fumos is. Do you play Asphalt 9 Legends? I do not. I know that's one of your racing games that you like, if I remember correctly, DJF1. The return of... I know! I didn't even see that I added them before. I probably just mashing A and had them before. I wonder where you would have seen that name before. Definitely not in the video I did with my friend Monkey. Definitely not. Definitely not. It always makes me happy to see how well his TikToks are doing. Monkey's great. I'm not lying, like, when we were on stream saying that, like, we're friends. Because, like, Monkey was, like, one of my very first teammates. And it's just so fun to be able to hang out every once in a while. We just don't get to. Because I just don't have time to, like, hang out with too many of my friends. Which can be so sad. Which is why I try to pull people onto my streams sometimes. Woo! Like, I know I've talked with Ash before about, like, grabbing her for more stream shenanigans in the future. Probably on her side. And it's like, it's always, It's always fun to be able to hang out with old friends. Liliana says, I think there should be oh wait, we need to find out what Fumo is eventually. Whoop, thank you, Ah. There we go. Save a prayer till the morning after. Just gonna dump all these bombos here. Fumo or Fumo are soft Tuhu plushies made by Gift. I know you know what Tuhu is anyway. They can be very rare. Some start at $20 and some start at around $500. My response to that is that's my response. That must be expensive plushies. Booyah says, no! Don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Too late. You are now a marketable plushie. Can you sing Pretender by AJR? I don't think I've ever heard that song. Oh, wait, okay. We are Glowflies. I am Blaster on Glowflies. That's a little bit scary, but we'll make it work. ES says there's at least one variant every single year. There are also Deca, aka Giant Fumos, which are the ones that start at 500. Ah, I slipped off the thing. Oh boy. Oop, oop. Okay, back on the wall. Oh, never mind. You're not the guy anymore. Oh, we are the guy now. Okay. Do 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 do. Yes, good. It's okay to be up here. Brute says, hello, Vic. According to research done by me, the leading cause of Splatoon 2's losing. Two teams losing is a lack of doing a booyah back. You know, I believe it was Trinity RGB that once did an experimental scientific video where they tried to do a booyah back for like a ton of matches and see if it made a difference or not for like if people actually won. And I can't remember the results of that particular video. People have studied it before out of curiosity. All right, we're just hanging out up here. We're simple. We're relaxed. ES says, you buy them in Japan, they can be a lot cheaper. Some of the Fumos that are regular can be for the cheapest, listing at $150 on eBay. And I want it, but I have no money. Anyway, they are soft. That sounds good. Sounds like they're good quality content, at least. Do we win? We win! Nice! Oh, 34 eggs. Let's go. Did you know the salmonids can jump up and hit you? Yes. Yes, they can. They can be quite scary, honestly. Oh, yes, it's winning. Yes, winning. We do be doing the winning, though. Oh, this is not the shoreline at all. I just went in a big circle for no reason. There's the shoreline. I got the hugest brain. I definitely didn't go the wrong way around the entire way. Liana says, Vic Fumo plushie would likely make Vic a lot of money. If I make a plushie, I want to make all the profits go to charity, dude. I've mentioned this beforehand that I don't feel right making money off of a plushie of my Inkling because it's technically speaking just Nintendo property that I've kind of branded over. And I also don't want to get like clapped by Nintendo. I think if I made a plushie that I was to profit off of, it'd probably be of my actual like person look and not of my Inkling look, if that made sense. But I really do eventually want to make a plushie of Slushy, like my in-game Inkling. I think that'd be awesome. We've talked about the Slushy plushie before, but I just don't have like a distributor or anything like that. I would need to like that's the kind of thing that would take like a lot of preparation and planning to do. Also to find a charity worth it to like chuck money at. But yes, also hello. I forgot to say hi when I got back. Hello, Booyah back. How you doing? Hello, also Sapphire's hi back. Hello, hello. Brand says I'm back. Is everybody just coming back? Did the stream lag for a second? Everybody's suddenly very much back. Hello. Woo. Miat says, how the heck do Inklings like die and then at the same time they're not actually dead? It's their soul flying off into the distance. In reality, I don't think it's ever explained how Inklings like get splatted and like do or don't get back. Like what happened during the Great Turf War where like the Inklings and Octolings fight each other? Are there like spawn points involved in that too? That's so they like don't implode like for realsies or something? Cyborg says, if you donated the profits to charity, would Nintendo dare shut it down? That would be terrible PR. They've they've definitely done bads in the past, so I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm gonna give it a shot someday anyway, for funsies. Yeah, exactly. Like, I might just chuck the money at Project Hope again. Project Hope is awesome. They sent me a bunch of stuff also after the charity was over, but I didn't really want to, like, get clout off of, like, sharing anything that I got from them, so I kind of didn't say anything. But they sent me, like, a shirt, and they sent me, like, a little, I think they sent me, like, some random, like, little office supplies. They sent me some, like, notepad stamps and stuff. It was nice. They were cool. No, this is my first time playing Horde mode. Yo, let's go. Cherry stream smile, right? Oh, we are low tide. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I would like to do another charity stream before I take my break. Maybe I could, like, squeeze one in, like, late this month, or maybe, like, sometime next month. Just because Pride Month is over doesn't mean we can't donate to something like that, too. Or I might just end up doing something with Project Hope again. Who knows? They're cool. Zoe says I friended you. Yo, let's go. I'll keep working on adding some more people soon. ES says you can also give your Fumos a bath if they get dirty. Ooh, so they're like high quality. I mean, I would hope they're high quality plushies if they cost like $500, but that's good to hear. Oop. 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 Wait, says doing things for a good reason is good. Exactly. You don't have to be like, do stuff because you have to. You can do things because you want to. Every month is Pride Month in our hearts. The thing about Project Hope and the reason that I had chosen them for my charity live stream I did for Pokemon way back when, where we raised like $2,000 for a very good cause, is because Project Hope was putting a lot of their money and expenses towards supporting frontline workers when the pandemic was was a very big issue back in the wintertime when we were going through that second wave. And I know for some countries, even though the pandemic is more controlled in the States right now, and that's not really true for like every part of the States even, it's still really bad in a number of other countries. So when people say like, oh, like COVID is over, I know it can be political to say this, but like it's not. It's not over. It's 100% definitely not over. And it's very important that money keeps going towards these charities that are trying to help people. That's why stuff like Project Hope is so useful, because the money is going towards the people that need that money to help keep other people safe. Brandon says Flingza is the chalice. Oh, Flingza's fun. Flingza's good. I'm glad you're enjoying the content also, Zoe. But yeah, charity good. That's why I link Project Hope in every single one of these streams. So if people want to throw money at them instead of me, that's totally fine. Just make sure that you keep yourself safe out there, regardless of where you're from. What type of food is oatmeal? It's technically a grain that you make warm and wet, and then you eat it. That's technically what it is in the end. But sometimes if you're slow to eat, it becomes cold and wet. It's not as tasty, in my opinion, when it's cold. Cold oatmeal is just kind of gross. I don't know. When I was a bit younger and my anxiety was a little more unchecked, sometimes I would be like, I wouldn't want to eat cereal. I would only be like cooled eating oatmeal. I don't know. I guess like it was like the warm food go down easier than the cold food. I don't know. I don't know how to even explain that. I just remember that being a thing. Oatmeal's good. It's simple. Doesn't have too much like aggressive flavor to it unless you give it too much flavor. It can be a good comfort food. Okay, let's revive Runnick here. What's your favorite drink? I am a simple woman. I enjoy myself a nice glass of Wowie, but I like cranberry juice a lot. Cranberry juice is top tier. Whoop, boopity boop. Oh, we're very dead. Unless we live. Close enough, close enough. Nice. Nice. Ooh, get out of here. Thank you. Thanks very much. Awesome. Awesome. What is this? Is this game 2 with these people? I can't even remember. Demon says, I hate cold oatmeal. It's like, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's like the consistency changes when it gets cold. Like, I mean, if I already have it made, I'll do that anyway. I haven't had oatmeal in a really long time, honestly. Booyah says, I'm a crazy slow eater, so I usually end up eating cold soup or oatmeal. Luckily, most of the food that I have tonight is cold, so the fact that like half of it is still on my plate right now because I've been talking instead of eating my dinner is fine. Because it already was cold. I have like some macaroni salad. Although I ate all my salmon because I didn't want to eat the salmon cold. I'm back, so I love Lipton peach tea. Ooh. Ooh, yes, you can't go wrong with some Lipton teas. When I was younger, my grandfather used to buy us like so many Liptons and Arizona teas all the time. They got a good place in my heart. Ugh, I hope that someday you can get one of those Fumo plushies without having to spend an extravagant amount of money on them. I don't think we're going to be able to break these boys too easily there, Michael. Oh, up, whoop, whoop. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Let's just try. Let's see what happens if I, like, go around the edge here. Okay, well, that didn't, I would argue that was not as successful as planned there. Oh, oopsie boopsie. Oopsie boopsie. Let's try that. Let's try take two. Take two? There we go. That's a vaguely successful take two here. We're just gonna have to blast it. Oh! Bomb! Alright, hopefully that helps out, friends. There you go. There you go. We might be able to still win, though. We just gotta pop one of these guys, probably. We still have a decent amount of time on the board. I'll go around and try to help out. Let's see. Boop. Hip. Hip. Oh, you turned around. Oh, I am just Blaster. Oh, I can't kill things very quick with Blaster. Oops. Ah, GG's. No good there. I could not do a lot to help out that one. But that was game 2. And the important thing is, we did get a win with the squad. So we are able to move on. A good try, my friends. We made it all the way to wave 3, which is good. So we got the maximum amount of games, at least, with the group. Good try. Runix says, oh yeah, no, that was Steel Eel Central. They were like, hey, but what if we just multiply? Sound of Steel Eel growing very fast. A good try. Sapphire says, for some strange reason, my form of being car sick is craving soft and cold foods. That is, I've not heard that before. That sounds interesting, at least. Steve says, oh, just 54? That's a shame. You see, you can win with 30 eggs and lose with 60 eggs, and he's still going to prefer those 30 over that 54, my friend. There we go. We're all caught up to our friend request. That's good, too. Let's go. We'll hop into Sapphire's room. Just so people know, I am joining the rooms of my members. If I run out of members to join, I'll make my own rooms. We're only like 2 hours in stream, so we just got plenty of time to play some Slam and run with us. Ia says, I had a giant sundae yesterday for dinner/dessert with the rest of my family. Ooh. Ooh, sounds very cool. I roasted some marshmallows with my family yesterday. It was fun. First marshmallow that I went at, I immediately set on fire, which is less fun. But the ones after that were much more edible. Beautiful name there. Uwu Sussus. Bless you. Also, thank you for taking me off your friends list, Running. I appreciate that. Thank you again for playing with us. Remember, gamers, not everyone is going to be able to get in right away, but we'll play for a bunch of time. Let's people have a chance to get into the room. I love Uwu Sussus. I think that's different from our other sus friend from the other day. It's totally up to you, Runic. If you feel like you want to have more time off of Discord, that's usually fine. Discord can be a lot. It's very easy to get distracted by Discord stuff as well. I'm back says Uwu Sus. Plus I'm back. You can't get any more cursed than this. Hey. Alright, let's give a booyah to our friends and do what we gotta do. Sapphire says gets a crew wipe in the last wave. Just 179? That's a shame. I forget what the maximum is that anyone's ever gotten in like a salmon run. There's some really high numbers you can get though. Also, yo, it's Klitchy! What's up, Klitchy? How you doing? Cyborus says, I also have a Twitch page open and I'm actually going on a raid journey. Apparently I could get a sub to a channel I've never even heard of because of this. Hey, well, it sounds like you've now got some content to peep at a later point. Also, yeah, Sue, it can be a little bit hard to get in, but hope you're enjoying the stream regardless. You think pink tea is underrated? What classifies as pink tea? I'm actually not sure what exactly pink tea is. Is it like tea with pink lemonade in it? That's delicious. You can definitely get over 100 in a single wave if you try, like, really hard. Like, I think it's like a dynamo roller with, like, Goldie, for example, can, like, get you hecka eggs just because you, like, destroy so fast. If you're really on top of your game, you can get a lot of eggs. It's very hard to pull off consistently. Tea that is pink. I mean, does it have, like, a specific flavor? Like a raspberry twinge to it? Oh, God! Oh, there's a little more danger in there than planned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh moment. Oh, I hope our friend just runs. Oh, sorry, Sev. Ooh! You're so cracked. Oh, I'm alive. Okay, well, let's trade. What? How did none of my bombs hit? I'm back. I'm calling the ref on that one. Excuse you? Excuse you, video game? Did my bombos not go off? I was chucking bombs, right? Was I not throwing bombs? Did I think I hit the bomb rush and I was actually doing nothing? I'm calling the ref on that one. I can't even go look at the clip right now, actually, because they're playing the game. Darn it. Was I not throwing bombs? Did I think I set the bomb rush off, but I didn't? I was... Oh! Oh, well. Geez, I gotta try. Let's see if we can get a win with the squad on this round. I'm back to sorry. My floaty must have had a defect. You gotta go and check it out. You gotta make sure that the little air pressure thing is pushed all the way down. Cybora says, hey Vic, on the raid journey, I've managed to end up somewhere I recognize. But it has nothing to do with Splatoon. Ooh, maybe one of our friends playing a different video game that isn't the Squid Game? Awesome, I'm doing good, song. Hope you are too. Alright, take two, gamers. Whee! Did you know that eating lettuce can give you small brain? Oh no, I'm eating salad right now. Is it too late? Alright, let's go down to the storyline. Not even Chloe says, I have mangoes. Yo, I hope you enjoy your mangoes. Mangoes are delicious. I am highly allergic to mangoes, but when I was younger, I was not. So I can tell you that they are indeed delicious. They are super duper tasty. Very, very good. I like eating mango flavored things. Like mango high chews. Those are the bomb. Those are awesome. Toki says, hey Vic, how are you doing? Hello Tiki! How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Alright, let's just use our beluga glugas here just to get people out of the way. Can we hit uwu sussus? There we go. What is a food that sounds gross, but you really like? I've learned that some people like don't like applesauce just because of like the texture of it, which I can like understand. But I find applesauce to like be like a top tier food. It's great. I don't care that it's like supposed to be like you know, food you like feed to like little kids. Applesauce is great. Fantastic. Amazing. I don't think there's like I'll have like time periods where I'll be like, yo, I just really want some applesauce. Usually we'll have like I'll have like a little tub of it in the fridge. If I want it, I can get some. Sapphire's like, my dad distracted me. It's cool. It's cool. We'll chuck a bombo over there to our friend. Oh, I threw the video game. Oops. That's why we have a third round. Sometimes things happen that are out of our control. Don't worry about it, Sapphire. That's why we do 3 times. Demon says, Vic, you are an awesome. But what if you too are an awesome? Not as an aren't awesome. R-A awesome, I should say. Awesome, no problem, Michael. You're welcome. Sapphire says we need somebody who's not profresh to lower the difficulty. Oh no, you said that you weren't playing too much of that round, so it's fine. I'll have to play. I put on my cool sunglasses for a moment. Seriously. have you considered playing Enter the Gungeon? I've heard good things about it, but I don't know if I'm gonna play it anytime soon. My schedule is pretty squeezed as is. You're playing for most of it. I don't worry about it. Let us go ahead and play another round. Vic goes Ultra Instinct. I kill like one more boss than usual. I can just go like super focused and actually just clapping bosses. That might help. So he says, please, I want to play with you, but I have to go to bed soon. It's okay. I can say that we will be doing more groups. We'll be doing another group after this game. Win or lose. So, we'll give it our best shot. Annan says, watching the stream while making a list of all the gear I need / have is great. Ooh, sounds like a smart use of your time. Let's go, Annan. Favorite game? Outside of Splatoon stuff, I have a really soft spot for things like Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I really love Kirby Air Ride. Celeste it's great. That's a more recent game I'm playing. I'm bringing back the Celeste streams this week on Wednesday. I was thinking about doing Genshin, but I also just really wanted to play some Celeste. I think I still have some time before those islands disappear in Genshin, so I think it's okay if I play it next week instead. Question mark? Demon says, I'm gonna go edit some videos, yo. Good luck with the editing, Demon. Hope you have fun. There we go. We have Celeste, yeah! Woo! So, Sapphire says, my dad found fully functional $40 Nerf guns at Goodwill for less than $5 a piece. Yo, let's go! That is why you go thrifting. Brings home the cool stuff. A friend of mine once found this, like, wacky candle that, like, just had, like, frogs all over it. And it's, like, one of her most prized possessions. Just some random thing we found at, like, at a thrift store. 5 and Below is also really cool. It's, like, in a... I don't know if 5 and Below is like everywhere. I've never been to one, but my friends always talk about all the fun things they find there. Thrifting can be enjoyable. It's also good because, like, I mean, I've mentioned this multiple times on stream tonight, but you don't have to have the most expensive stuff to still be able to, like, enjoy things. And honestly, it's fun to get a good deal for something that you would have had to spend more money on anyway. Fences 5 and Low, it's great, yeah! Okay, there we go. That's enough eggies to win round 1. Are you using the Neo Sploosh? Unfortunately, there is no Neo Sploosh in this group tonight, so I cannot play any funny rat. I can always wear the Neo Sploosh in an outfit outside of this match. That's why I, like, have Neo Sploosh when you, like, play with me in Salmon Run. But right now, my Salmon Run gear outside of this is indeed my original machine build. Yes, and I don't know if I should get Genshin or not, because I really don't like open world stuff, like Breath of the Wild. It seems kind of hard and confusing, but you like the look of Paimon. Understandable. I mean, it is a free game, yeah, so you could always download it and see if you like it. And if you don't like it, you just uninstall and pretend that it never happened. You'd rather use the B-side sploosh. Nice. All right. All right. We will win. We will win. I will defend Sapphire with my life. I am a blaster and I am in control of this. I don't have a Bombo Rush. I only have a Stingy Ray. We'll do what we can. Oh, that's also a good other spot. Good other spot to hide. Oh, oh. Do need points, though, to be able to do things. Okay, good. Our friend with the roller, ooh, sus is here, does know what they're doing. Which does also help out a lot. Alright, let's get up here. Bada bing. Yes. Yes, be focused on me. Ah! Ooh! Oh, that was a very sudden jump. Usually they don't jump that high. Alright, well, all the way up we go this time. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Okay, phew! Alright, there we go. Whoa! That actually kind of spooked me a little bit. Usually they don't jump that high. There we go. We're looking pretty okay. Also, big brain whoever used the inkjet there to actually stay alive. Good job, good job. Okay, alright, nice. Nice. Now I'm gonna split us apart. That's so either they'll all chase me, or at least I'll be alive. There we go, big brain strats. GG's. Woo! Chloe says, why did he do that? Aggies, remember, Vic, salmonids will reset their jump timers if you make them change their path. So if you move to the right, the salmonids will change their path and their jump timers will reset. The more you know. We're learning tonight, I say as I also shove another tomato in my mouth. Because they're good. Okay, let's go. Now we gotta win the video game. Oh, yay! I'm happy for you then, Sapphire. Alright, let's prevent problems from happening here. Our friends have those eggies under wraps. Let's keep out any kind of problems. I really would appreciate if the bosses would come in a little closer. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, ooh. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, hi, friend. What are you doing here? It'd be a real big shame if I just happened to destroy you in one roll. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a bad setup on my part there. Being apart from our friends may not have been the brightest of ideas. But one bombo fixes a whole lot of problems for our squad, and we should be able to make a pretty good recovery from this, methinks. Hopefully our stingray helps our friends out a little bit. We do have enough eggies. So if our blasty gets their way over here... Oh no, rip our friend. Oh, but Sapphire with the save. Bring in the egg. Yo, let's go. Let's go. GG's. There we go. Focused all the way. Getting the win. Nice job, squad. Bringing it back. Hugh. 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 Nice. Nice. There you go. There's the win that I know you wanted, Seth. Good save. Good save. Buido says, nice save. Yo. That's all we needed was just one more eggy. One more eggy indeed. Nice. Oh, wow. Seth and Uwu both with the 25 eggs apiece. Oh, good job. Steph's, no, I forgot the squid party. It's okay. You get the W. That's magic in and of itself. All right. Let us leave the squad, and we'll go ahead and join another group after we check for more friend requests real quick. Ooh, 4. Ooh, 4. Let's grab some 4 friends then. Daniel says, I had so much fun with you guys. Hey, GG's to Daniel. I'll give you a Vic cheer in the chat. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate the hangarounds. After all, these, you gotta think about this. If I didn't have people here on the stream, I would just be playing Salmon randoms. So, I'm glad that you guys can be my randoms. Yo, is that Cameron? Vimo Cameron? Cole says make that 5. Nice. Says, oh my goodness. Is this Victoria beyond YouTube? It is. Also, good night, Sapphire. I hope that you enjoy your rest. Well deserved. Trying to make sure I don't ignore my dinner plate too much because the food is tasty. All right, let's grab that one extra friend request from Cole. Are you Quedza? Are you Quedza? He says, Vic, you should play 2 on stream sometime, but I must warn you, there are swear words in the video game, so you might have to put a content warning for that. Tuhu was cool. I played like those Tuhu Pokemon like crossover emulator games that used to be really popular back like 5-10 years ago, but I never like played the original one. So I'll let you know, Sapphire, as long as I don't, like, go to bed as soon as stream ends or something. Cam says, hello, friendo. Did you have the day off today? Ha. Oh, yeah, don't worry, Cole. I didn't forget. Oh, stop going to Victoria. Stop going to Grisco. Stop going to Grisco, Victoria. You gotta go in... stop going to PBs. You gotta go to Grisco. What's in Kawaii KG's room? Is it Toho or Tuhu? I always forget how to pronounce that one, to be honest with you. I am back, says I clippied part of the clutch. I will remember this salmon run session. Yay! Always good to have some good clippies. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, tomorrow's gonna be my day off for the week. Stop going to Grisco, okie dokie. Yup, sorry, stream over. Just kidding. You're Quedza. Ah, okay. Alright, we got Moonglade. I got Jesus. Bless you, literally and figuratively. Ben says Vic going to PBs. She's ditching us, not clickbait. Yep, sorry. The real truth of this stream is that this is secretly Sunday Fun Day 159 on a Monday night. It only lasts for 1 hour. Good luck getting your PBs in, and goodbye. Jesus, but without the G. Oh, Sukiro, no. No. I hate so much of that. No. Let's focus on the Goldie out that. Oh, you got me good. Usually I'm ready for a sus joke. No. I haven't seen that one before. I have access. No, I can't look. It's Jesus the same anymore. You're gonna have, if you have any kind of religious affiliation towards Jesus now, it's just ruined. You guys, he just says I'm leaving the stream. I don't have the option to leave the stream. Splatoon says one that Vic is sus. No. Oh no. Oh, that was a good laugh. Oh, ow. I probably need tissues because my dry eyes. Oh no. Oh no, wait 1 second. Oh, no. Oh, I'm glad I'm not getting hit by this. Oh, excuse you. Okay, fine. I'll pick up the controller again. Okay, there we go. Huh. Taco says, "Sun and death, go." Vic just like stops responding on stream. Thank you, Turbo Slayer, also for the sub. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay, we need to find more Goldie, methinks. Okay, we have enough eggs here. We're all good. Yay, let's go. Let's go. Say Splatoon. We replaced the platoon with, oh, that's just another sus joke. I get you. I see you. I'm catching what you're throwing. Michael says, by the way, Vic, I was in your Indianapolis Square. Ooh, let's go. Oh, well, our friends found more eggs. Oh, can Moonglade make that egg? Ah, so close. Here, let me, I'll give you a celebratory squid bag for your efforts. Booyah says you just slam down your controller and leave. Let's go. I don't want to actually, like, Vic will be smashing anything. There we go. All right. Where is things? Are we low tide? Oh, no, we're not. Okay, everything's just over here. Are we? No, we're pro. We're pro. I thought we were blasty again still for a second. I'm Bax's Vic. Don't leave Grizco. It's an open concept bathroom company, and they use salmons to make the see-through glass. What if it's see-through like SEA? Get it? See-through glass? Cam says, I'm close to 1 year of membership on the YouTubes. Oh, you'll get a whole new icon soon. You'll get the purple Vic Squid, drawn by Dear Sweet Lime. Thank you very much for giving me your time and your money, Mr. Vimo Cameron. If you ever need to not be a member anymore, please know you will still always be appreciated. Thank you very much for your support. Booyah says that Vic breaks her controller? Live, not clickbait? Sus? My controller just breaks instantaneously. I don't know how this controller still works. For people who have been following my shenanigans for a hot minute, they might know that last year in January or February, actually, I think it was February actually, I went to a small LAN event that was ran by a group of people that I know, that I also am a part of, called oh my god, I can't remember. Oh my god, called GSM, which is Game Set Match. They run Splatoon events over here on the East Coast, especially on Long Island and in the city. And the event that was set up was a experimental King's Cup style tournament. It's a draft style tournament that has been done also by the members of Spawn Point these days, where basically all of us took turns being like captains of teams, and we all just constantly, it was basically 8 of us, and we just swapped teams constantly, like draft cup style. And it was a whole lot of fun. The whole event was streamed and like on Twitch and everything. I was hanging out with a bunch of content creators that you might know, some close friends, some spooky competitive people. I believe it was I was there, Milana was there. We had Barry, we had Jay, we had Zero. I know Hitzel was backup. And there were other people too. My brain can't remember who else was at the Creator Cup at the moment. I have all the stickers. Sad face. I'll remember probably in a little bit. But it was fun. But I think we had a Rashi there. Was Rashi there? I can't remember. Oh god. Oh no. I don't know if Rashi was there. Oh, why can't I remember simple things? But regardless, it was fun. But my Pro controller died halfway through and refused to charge. So I had to use Joy-Cons for like the second half of the tournament. And I assumed that my controller was donezo since it wouldn't charge on anything. And it didn't charge for 3 whole days. It just refused to take a charge. And then at random, after buying a new controller, I plugged it in again. And oops, now it works. It's fine now. So, I mean, at least I had an extra controller to give to my sister. That's so she could also have a Pro controller to use. But, like, it's very odd that it, like, broke and unbroke. You're looking forward to Chara's tourney next weekend. Yeah! It's gonna be fun. There hasn't been, like, a lot of Splatoon 1 tournaments, obviously, because the game is not the primary game. It's gonna be really fun to commentate it with Chara. But yes, Splatoon events are awesome. I can tell you firsthand from being at, like, a dozen lands that going to, like, in-person Splatoon events is really great. You don't have to even participate to go to these events, by the way. Like, there's not many going on right now due to the pandemic for obvious reasons, but you can also sign up to these events as a spectator and just go to watch the event. Splatoon events are extremely open, where they'll have matches going on, usually on, like, a big screen, where you can, like, watch people play, or you can also watch qualifying matches just by going around in different setups and standing around and listening to people play the video game and just watch people's screens. Like, if you like a certain player and you know where their matches are going on and you want to watch somebody, like, play the Rapid Blaster, it's really good at Rapid, you can just stand there and watch the matches if you want. That's, like, totally a fine thing you can do. And if you're bored or you're tired, you can sit down at the front and watch, like, the big match. Usually we'll have, these assumptions that I'm doing right now are for slightly larger tournaments, like ones that have, like, probably, like at least a handful of teams playing. Like, I would say at least, like, 10 or 15 teams. Like, this is how the setup usually is for those Splatoon events. There are a few different groups that run events right now, like Endgame TV and GSM are a couple of them, but there are also other groups as well. I've heard there's plans to start trying to do more events in the Midwest eventually, which is very cool. And I know there's inklings of events trying to start like more in, like, the middle of the country. I don't know how much setup and planning has been done for those already, but I know there was like a survey going around a while back about getting stuff started in like an area where, like, there's, like, not a lot going on. It's like one of those M states, like a Montana or a Minnesota or something, like, out there. I cannot remember which state it is for life of me. But it's very awesome that there are people out there that are trying truly to start running events in places that don't always see a lot of stuff. Oh, owie. Hello, chum. Camps, yes, in Minnesota, hopefully. Is it Minnesota? I don't remember. I just remember the survey that I think Carrot was putting out? I think it was Carrot that was running that at one point. T says, you think we'll get events in Oregon? I know there's, so, I know that Don't Park on the Grass used to be a Splatoon/Smash event that happened in Washington, I think? So that's, like, at least vaguely close for you. And Genesis happens every single year in California. So I think those might be your closest bets for large events. But who's to say that sometime in the future there won't be an event, like, in Oregon? You never know. Oh, our poor friend. Just run, buddy, run. Oh, are we gonna make this? Are we gonna... Close. Almost success. That's why we do 2 games to every group. A good try. Unless that was game 2? Was that game 2 or 1? Whatever. We'll do another game even if that was game 2, because that was only a 1-round game. Oh well. Oh no, what a shame. We happen to accidentally be doing another game. It was game 1.5. Yeah, that's what we'll say. We'll do a different group after this. No one has to know. No one has to know. Did you hear Oregon? That's where you're from, eh? Let's go. Cyborg says, I'd love to go to an in-person event. Doesn't have to be Splatoon. Or in person, please. I just want to do stuff. I'm so bored. Understandable. Understandable. I'm just waiting out my dryer. If I turn off the filter, you hear it right away. You hear that? There you go. The banger tunes at the dryer finishing up. Also, don't worry about it, Seth. You're more than welcome to lurk and hang out with us. Banger tunes, woo! Ben says, yo, the dryer is finally coming to play Salmon Run, woo! Funny enough, when I don't use my green screen, you'll actually see that I'm directly in front of the dryer and not actually the washing machine, as the washing machine is on the side. But I like to pretend it's a washing machine because it looks like it's a washing machine, but it's the front-loading dryer. Leon says, your dryer has music? I think it's just really common for like Samsung equipment to make songs. Our oven, I'm pretty sure, is also Samsung, and it makes like little noises when it's like fully heated up. Sukiro says, wait a second, I thought that was my washing machine. Nope, it's me dryer. It's my dryer. Okay, get you out of here. Okay, worth it to save our dear sweet friend Moonblade. Right, is that Moonblade? Okay, yes, that's what I thought. Zoe says, I might need to go to bed soon, so yeah, hey, that's fine, Zoe. Thank you for hanging out with us. Even if you get to play tonight, we'll do more Splatoon on other days. Oh, can we make the sweet save? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Awesome. There we go. Although our friend also got another egg in, so if we didn't, it wouldn't have been the end of the world. But good save regardless. Snazzy dryer, thank you. Booyah says, I want my oven to play a tune. Crying emoji. Well, dippity poppity. This tune is now your property. Next time you go to your dryer, it has a 1% chance of playing a tune. The reason I say 1% is that so when it obviously doesn't play a tune, technically speaking, I wasn't wrong. You just got one of the 99% chances. Mia says, my dryer's music doesn't work anymore on the washer. No! No, it's been silenced! Did you buy it silenced? Booyah says, better than no percent. Yeah, right? There's an imaginary percentage chance that it might make a tune on accident. What if you have something in there and like whatever it is, those leftovers crackling almost sounds like music as it's very obviously burning or something. That's music technically if you believe hard enough, right? Oh yes, the 99% just means I'm just so special. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back. Also, Real Cat says I'm back, and tablet won't die because I have charger. Yo, cracked tablet. Oh, can we get both these guys at this splashdown? No. No. But luckily, my blaster aim is... No. It's a little... It's not impeccable. It's perhaps just peckable. Is peckable even a word? Does it have a meaning? To be peckable? Like, is that the opposite of impeccable? I don't even know. I'm gonna Google that later. Oh, how did I not pick up an eggie? That was definitely on top of an eggie there. Oh. We'll just hang it over here and make sure our friends are alive and not alive-ins. Booyah says I gotta go for a second. I won't be long. Alrighty, Booyah back. We'll see ya in a little bit. Woomy says, hello, Vic. I'm sucky with a rapid, but roller nice. Hey, you know what? That's enough. That's enough. Also, they're both fun weapons. I think the thing about this particular rotation is it definitely provides a number of weapons that can fill a variety of roles, which is super useful. Even if they're all on their own, maybe not the most efficient for Salmon Run, they work pretty well together. Cyborus is peckable. Can be pecked. Also, ooh, I hope you enjoy your vacay. Oh, yeah, it says, when's your break starting? My stream break will start on August 10th. I don't know if I will be streaming on August 10th. I don't think I will be. I don't know when I have to skedaddle. So my last day of streaming will for the majority of August should be August 9th. if I can, I'll probably stream basically every day of that first chunk of August. Just, you know, because. I'll probably have like one day off at random in the middle, but I'll we both have the same brain cell for which of those baskets we wanted to go to. There we go. It is a word. It means capable of sinning. Ah. Ah, yes. There are many things that may be peccable then. It means capable of sinning. Oops. Sean says, don't get burnout, Vic. Oh, bro, if I don't want to stream, I just won't stream. I promise that I don't get burned out from streaming because it's something I like to do. Streaming gives me more energy to get stuff done. For me, sometimes if I don't feel like making a video or if I just am tired, it's more, I don't know, I get personal gain out of streaming because like in my mind I'm like, hey, I didn't make a video, but like I streamed today, so I did a thing. I did a stream. Yahoo! And like it means I get to interact with people. That's awesome. I like streaming because I get to interact with my audience. It's like it feels better to have some kind of connection with like the people that I'm making the content for than like just making content, if that makes sense. Also, good job. I'll die on the rain now because I do. Booyah says, yeah, huge brain, yeah. It's because my huge brain likes to make sure that I get something done every day, or else I'm like, oh man, I guess I didn't do anything for the YouTube, which is not a good mentality. I want to make that very clear. I do stream a lot because I'm like, well, I gotta have something. Like in my mind, if I'm like, well, if I'm not gonna upload today, I should stream. But I also just have so many games that I want to stream that like the line gets blurred from when it's actually just a obligation to stream versus like I have a very specific thing I want to do. I just like streaming. That's the truth. It just means I also want to get a lot of videos done because I stream too much. But like, it's fun. It's good. It's enjoyable. Let's join nobody's room. Or should we wait a couple minutes so we don't get hit by the rotation? Because we might get rotation slapped. All right, we're gonna take the risk. We might be able to finish in time. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Riss says, what would be your ideal weapon rotation for Salmon Run? Ooh. Dynamo Roller, good. I feel like Dynamo never really gets into Salmon. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, you know what we'll do? While we're... Let's not jump into a Salmon Run room until the rotation changes. Let's add our friends. And I can just open up like a quick turf war room. And anybody who has me added is more than welcome to hop into there. And we'll just accidentally burn a little bit of time until the next Salmon Run starts. Or what I could do is I could just open up like my own Salmon Run room and just make it a free-for-all one while we're waiting. What would you guys prefer? A quickie turf war or a free-for-all single game room? Let me know. Let me know. I guess like it'd be fun to have like you want weapons that do a lot of damage and cause a lot of problems and also like are very good at like suppressing the enemies for Salmon. So maybe like a Dynamo Roller, because that's like one of the best Salmon Run weapons. A Blob Lobber could be really fun. Have like a very short range, high fire rate like painting weapon. See like a Splash-O-Matic, like a Dapple Dually, or like a maybe even like a Sploosh. Sploosh is actually very good for Salmon Run. And then like some kind of normal gun for like the other weapon. Gun important. Okay. The people want the turf war. Okay. We'll do the turf. We'll chuck a turf into the mix. That's what we'll do. Whoever's at the bottom, I'll spectate myself plus whoever's at the bottom. That way, most of the people in the room get to play the video game. Deli Digit says, Vic, I need to cool my head off. Should I eat a gelato or a popsicle? Ooh, you should get some gelato. That's the good stuff. Let's go. Also, yeah, I'm gonna just re-add people real quick here. And then we'll hop in. Let's do our please await. Add a friend. And there we go. After I add these 3 people, we'll hop and make that turf war room. It'll just be 1, because by then we'll have a new rotation, just so we don't get messed up by the video game. Cyborus is maybe a little weird, but I like small streamers a lot. Feels more personal, feels just like hanging out. Also, I don't really want a big audience for my stuff. I just want to vibe with a few people I know. I get that feeling. There's definitely a big difference between, like, streaming for a few people versus, like, streaming for 100 people. I've learned that there's a fine balance that I try to keep between, like, rambling and explaining stuff and the like, and then also, like, making sure that I actually interact with the audience. It's important to kind of find that balance, which can be a bit difficult. Random turf or PB? I'm just gonna make a turf war room and let people into it. Okay, there we go. Agent 5 says, Vic, go to Friends Suggestions Wii U. Did you add me from the Wii U side? Question mark? Friend Suggestions? Wii U? That's the Switch. There's Wii U. Oh, people add me from here? Oops. Alright. Alright, do you need me to add you, Agent 5? Oh. Oh, my friends list is full. Ah, you know, you were slick there, Agent 5. I'll try to fix that in a bit. There you go. That's 3DS, not Switch. Oh, pfft. You're very right about that. That's very true. Dang. Yeah, that was almost good, Agent 5. We almost were big-brained. Alright. Let's make a quick little turf war room here. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll do Turf War Splatfest. We'll give people fun colors. There we go. I'll spectate myself and whoever's at the bottom. And then I'll watch the game while I also eat my salad. Yeah. Yay. Anyone can join. Yay. It's just a freebie room. Whee. Please don't be upsetty if you don't get into the room. Wee. Alright, bada bing. Spectate me, person at bottom. And there we go. Sorry, cool. It had to be someone. I deeply, deeply apologize. I hope you guys enjoyed Turf War Splatfest on good old port. Yeah, it was pretty instantaneous. It's okay. It's okay. We'll do more video games after this. We are not done streaming. I want to make this very clear. I'm going to do more Salmon after the rotation changes. There we go. I'm back to some. To be honest, I was not expecting to get in. Yeah, there's a lot of people here still on stream. But at least now I can eat my sled. Oh no! No, rip. Press F in the chat. I mean, you can either turf war or you can party. I think it's up to you guys now what you want to do. Unless someone wants to sit out. Unfortunately, I can't unspectate someone to fill that spot. Blue says, let's party? Okay. Well, do y'all want to party that are in the room? You could do that too. Instead of killing each other, you can just have a fun time. We'll just blab on stream anyway. You guys have a good little time. There you go. Be silly. You at least get the fun turf war color. That's good too. Sorry that you weren't able to get into the match, Agent 3. I promise. There will be more opportunities to play in the video game after this. Well, we can see if anybody on the Bravo team has a splash wall weapon. Nope. I don't think anybody on your team does have one, Aki, unfortunately. There we go. Now we can just see what our friends are up to. They may just end up killing each other. It's looking a little violent. Let's see. Are they going to do a violence? Oh, that GooTuber looks like they want to do a violence. Oh, any death? No, only living. Only survival. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'll bring the camera in now so people can actually see what's going on. There we go. We now see the Inklings and Octolings in their own natural habitat, enjoying a little bit of fun time. Putting lines on the screen, mayhaps? Maybe little funny hearts? No, oh my god, English. They do be straight chilling, though. The mode's changed. Yes, that's what we were waiting for. Now we're all good. But yes, I can only control who gets into it to a certain extent. I do apologize if you weren't in this one little runoff turf war, but we will be playing more of the video game very soon. Leon says, aw, man. But I wanted carnage. Sorry, no killy right now. We'll get back to committing carnage upon salmonids very, very soon. Very, very soon. Blue says, I made an attempt at a heart. It's good. But there you go. There's another one. Yeah, let's go. You gotta draw them enough that you start making hearts instead of YouTube videos. Oh, that one was a little more of an infinity than a heart there. I like how the game, like spectating camera, can't really keep up with how brush looks sometimes. So it kind of like guesstimates where the ink is falling, like as the camera kind of follows it. Cool. So I don't even know how to spectate properly. Oh, if you want the spectate camera to go automatically cool, just press the L and the R button. You'll see a little orange camera icon show up on the top left corner, which means you have the auto spectate camera on. Cool. Hello once more. This week I'm going to commission Ovakai for a custom profile picture. Let's go. I hope you enjoy what you get. Ultra Cold. Is the last game? Nope, this is not the last game. This is a little turf war shenanigan to pass a little time till the rotation changed. Tom says, so it is 4 a.m. here currently. Popping in to say hi and then going to bed like the very responsible person I am at 4 a.m. Sounds extremely responsible to me, Hamza. I hope you're doing well. Have a good night. Thank you, Ultra Cold. Hope you do too. Yes, it's a little teeny tiny turf war intermission. Only the greatest of fun. The greatest of squids. I see Blue like slowly trying to cover the map with brush shenanigans. Leon says, boo. Wow. Wow. How could you do that? Just scaring everybody in my chat, Leon? Is that what you find fun on stream? I'm kidding. But yeah, now that the map's updated, we can skedaddle out of this. In case people didn't know, by the way that tournaments run is usually they'll have a camera person or they'll have just the spectate on because the spectate makes both people watching see the same things at the same time. In Splatoon 1, there was no spectator camera, so it was a very different experience. You had hoped that someone had a capture card to show you footage. There we go. We are doing the catch-ups. I'm back. Aw, I thought someone was suspicious and would mess with the party. Nope. Luckily, everyone was good. And no, we were not on Camp Triggerfish for the party. I'll see you later, Ia. I hope you enjoy your random things and your snacks. All right, let's get back here. We'll hop into nobody's room again, as we tried to beforehand. We'll play more of the Slammons. Aki says, there's me doing a glitch on the other side of the map. I saw you trying. I saw you like kind of bouncing against the wall a little bit, but never like truly getting in. Bless. Maybe you got in as soon as the camera went off of you. So I won't Sapphire. Yeah, this is full, by the way. Ah, okay. I'll make more space after this then. If you have played with me tonight, if you could take me off your list, I would appreciate that. That's why we have space for other people as well. Booyah says, hey, I'm sorry for DCing family happened. Oh, don't worry about it, Booyah back. We just had our pals do a partay instead. Clarineria says, slam on the salmon. Yes. Yes, indeed. We do enjoy to slam on salmon here. Also, yo, let's go Waves, Gabe. Always good when you win by like 0.01%. Aw, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Agent 3. Trust me, we do our best to get people into the game. If we can't get everybody in, that's why we have multiple streams. Hopefully that's okay for them. Also, sorry, Cool, that the only time you got in was to spectate. I promise we'll still be doing more so you can have a chance to hop in. If not, at least it shows you've got the speed to get into, like, a PB. So you come back on, like, Thursday or Saturday, you might be able to get into a PB room. There we go, dangerous whelp. I wasn't able to get in. Oof, it's cool. Are we keeping Smart Squid with no DCs? Let's go! Smart Squid's internet working? Nice. Nice. Wait, is this an hour longer of software stream? Yeah. Yeah, we still got some time on our hands. We got time to play the video game. We've been going for like 3 hours. We can easily go for 4. I'm back because I believe in camp and neo-camp supremacy. Because camp is good and neo-camp will be better. Do I need to make another video explaining why I don't want Camp Triggerfish in the video game? Also, side note, speaking of videos, given the late ad situation of last week, where I ended up doing that ad on Friday instead of Thursday, I've decided that I think I'll make the weekly ads on Fridays in general, because that's probably just smarter to do anyway, instead of being like, hey, look, an ad on a Friday, and then, hey, look, another ad on a Thursday, 6 days later. I'll just make them weekly on Fridays instead. I mentioned that in today's community post, just in case people hadn't seen that. Where's the B-sides Triggerfish? Not here. It's gone. Reduced to ashes. Not needed. Have I streamed Breath of the Wild before? I have not streamed Breath of the Wild before. Let's see, can I beat this guy if I just keep bouncing against him? Oh, no. Yeah. Stay. Stay. Thank you. Reviving a pal. Probably dying to Stingray. Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. That's alrighty, Michael. We'll see you back in a little bit. I don't know why I'm like trying to grab an egg when I already have an egg, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. There we go. Finally did what Aki told us like 2 hours to do, which is like vertical flick the steelhead. Yeah, I guess I don't get to get over there. Understandable. Oh, my egg. Okay. All right. I get you, video game. I'm back to how about open concept bathroom supremacy, please? Listen, I hate to tell you this, I'm back, but if you go watch TV shows on HGTV, you're probably not gonna see any open concept bathrooms. You're probably only gonna see normal bathrooms. Ben says, wait, Vic, let me show you something I'm doing for Camp Triggerfish. Ooh, I'll take a peep see in a little bit. Do you think that old maps will appear in a more deserty theme? Honestly, I don't think so. I think that we just have a high likelihood of quite a few maps coming back to the game. Sorry about that. I feel like people underestimate Nintendo's probable desire to at least reuse quite a few of the maps, as remaking all the maps would require a lot of time and resources that we don't know if Nintendo like has. I mean, we don't know how long the game has like truly been in development for. If it's been in development for a while, we might see like a whole lot of new maps. Like, because Splatoon 2 in some ways was just kind of Splatoon 1.5, where they like added a whole bunch of new stuff, but they also had a lot of assets they were able to easily reuse due to how like similar the games looked. How these like textures are mostly just like fixed up original textures, where Splatoon 3 looks like it's like a completely different animal in a good way, in a very good way. So you have to wonder like, oh, oopsie. You have to wonder, like, how much of those changes are going to be, like, really, like, big changes. Like, are we going to see a lot of the maps reused so they can work on, like, making a lot of other changes? Like, how we have all those different, like, mechanics that are assumably coming into this game. Like, right? Like, how much of that is going to be new stuff? I feel like if we see new maps, the way they can, like, get away with the fact there are a lot of new maps is that we have those little, like, flying things that we use to go to like spawn in, right? How far can they fly? We talked about this the other day with I think when I was on stream with Cornflower, and we were discussing the fact that like if those little thingy bobbers can like fly us to the maps, who's saying they can't fly us over to Camp Triggerfish, to Port Mackerel, to Moray Towers, the Salt Spray Rig? What's stopping them from reusing old maps because you can just fast travel with the little flyy boys? As much as I would like to say there's no chance of Camp Triggerfish coming back, I think they could, like, at most, minorly reskin it and bring it back for a third time. I don't want them to, but, like, they could. They could. 2 years isn't enough time to, like, destroy a location. But, like, there are definitely other maps where they could, like, say, like, hey, this thing changed. Like, maybe Arowana Mall isn't very cool anymore. So they reskin it. Or maybe Salt Spray Rig is no longer being used as a rig, so it's been abandoned. Maybe nobody goes to Flounder Heights anymore because there are better apartment complexes in the Splatlands because we're gonna get apartments in Splatoon 3, and you know, it's just become a place for Inklings and Octolings to hang out when they're out of the town, like, and they don't feel like going to their job or something. Maybe it's where all maybe it's a little funny hideout of some sort. You never know what they'll do. There's so many reasons that they could bring back various maps. There is a lot going on right now. Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. Getting this back under control bit by bit. Bit by bit by bit. There we go. Nice. Okay, Eggy. Eggy. Oh, not Eggy. Our friends might have enough Eggies, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh moment. Uh-oh moment. Extremely close. Very close. Ah, good try, gamers. We still have one more with the squad, though. Oh, yeah, who knows? I just don't know what they'll do in Splatoon 3 when it comes to the maps. I think we'll be satisfied no matter what they choose to do. We need a Camp Triggerfish diss track. I'll go like... Triggerfish is bad. And then just like end the video. If you want to, you should have a podcast channel. Oh, what? Because I like to ramble for so long? Honestly, I would agree with that. I just don't have time to run podcasts, man. It'd be fun to do those in the future someday, though. Sally says, Hatsune Miku convinced me to try vegetable juice, and it didn't taste terrible. Hey, let's go. I mean, you gotta think about how much sugar is probably also in that, too. Booyah says, let's go. Vic's new original song. Woo! Just like, Triggerfish is bad. It makes me sad. It also makes me a little mad. You know what would really make me glad? Triggerfish not being in the game. Yeah! I just like give up the rhyme right there. Hello, kitty cat. How you doing? Also, if you like Camp Triggerfish, I want to make it very clear you're more than welcome to actually enjoy that map. My disdain for it is like over exaggerated for comedy. I want to make it very clear. While it is my least favorite map, every map has like some kind of usefulness, some kind of way that makes it unique. And like Triggerfish, a lot of Triggerfish Rainmaker matches are very quick, as you've noticed from stream. So it's not really a stream-friendly map, which also makes it a fine one to try and like hard avoid. But instead, I've kind of made it very common on stream, which leads to a lot of like random Sunday Funday knockouts. Oops. So that plan kind of backfired a little bit. It is the map I don't like to play on very much, though. Although my win rates for it in Splatoon 1 actually used to be really good, because I used to play just like, you know, backliner weapons. We're being so annoying right now with this roller. It's great. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's kind of bad that our friends all got clobbered while I was just lollygagging around. Oops. 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 GG's. We won't count that. We'll go for a win with the squad. Fires. Ay, caramba! Why can't I find this answer? Also, hey, Fireboy, how you doing? What's up? Do you know who Little Yachty is? I've heard the name before, but not for the reasons of music. I've just heard the name floating around, I think. Nobody's not like this. Not like this. Not like this. What's your favorite Splatoon 1 map? Well, it was Black Valley Skate Park, so I kind of won because it ended up staying in the game for Splatoon 2. But I also really liked Hammerhead Bridge, which did not make it into this game. Rest in pieces, Hammerhead Bridge. Come back to us someday. I also really liked Museum, which again, play the Tamagotchi like death noise here. Did not survive. Maybe even the one from the Tamagotchi Game Boy Color game that plays when your Tamagotchi dies. And it goes like, boo, 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 boo. Which I know, like, very people will probably play that game. Good night. Boo, boo, boo. It's all. Good times. My sister and I used to play way too much of that little Game Boy game. Black Belly is so hard on zones. I agree. Black Belly is kind of an obnoxious map. I just like it. I just find it fun. Admittedly, I also main sloshers, kind of, sort of. So I mean, I have my biases, and my bias is Black Belly. In Splatoon 2, my favorite maps probably would be like Black Belly and then Manta Maria. I don't like maps like Camp Triggerfish and like Snapper Canal. Those are probably my my lower level. I really liked Bluefin Depot though. It's really funny that I don't like Snapper, but I do like Bluefin. Not exactly sure why. Maybe it's just because I stopped playing Jet as much in this game, but I really liked Bluefin back in the past times. Slime, just stop murdering salmons, you awful person. Sorry I couldn't hear you over the sound of me destroying another salmonid. Sadly, the salmons aren't our friends yet. I can't wait till they are our friends then. I mean, though, it's gonna be really interesting. I'm really curious if, like, all the salmons will be good guys in Splatoon 3 or not. Or if it's only, like a subsection of salmonids that are, like less, like, feral or something like that. Like, if we still have, like, a Salmon Run-esque mode. I think it would be smart of Nintendo to not have Salmon Run in Splatoon 3. So Splatoon 2 still has, like, a major feature that makes people come back and also purchase the game. So Nintendo still makes the money. So, yeah. Felix, I hope Squid 3 talks more about what happened to the humans. I've heard some people speculating that maybe some of them were able to escape to Mars. Ooh. I do also want more Squid Game lore. We can only hope that we get more. I just can't see the developers not, like, running in on more lore. For those that have never seen, like, the Splatoon art books, or Hikaru Walker too, a lot of those books show a ton of the lore-related stuff that doesn't make it into the real game. It also shows off all the ideas that, like, the designers and developers make that don't always, like, get used in the full game. They've shown off tons of hairstyles that never made it in. They've shown off, like, very specific character designs. They've shown off, like, alternative ideas for things. Like, there's artwork of, like, Callie hanging out with the Octarians and stuff like that we never see. You know, it's really interesting to, like, really understand what the developers were going through with making these games. Sakira says, random question, what is your opinion on chargers, Vic? They're very fun. I am not good at them, but goodness me, do I respect a good charger player. It is my opinion, and I feel like a lot of people would agree with this, that charger players are naturally inclined to become good at the game. Because to be a good charger player, you have to have a very good understanding of quite a few of the game's, like mechanics. You gotta be able to understand how people are likely to react to various... Oh, boy! You gotta know how people are gonna react to various situations. That's so, you know, you can outplay them and get them. You gotta have good positioning so you don't die before you get to do your job. You gotta have good aim. You gotta understand when it's good to, like, move around. Let's say you can be a help to your teammates instead of hurt them. Playing Charger is more than just, haha, I stand in one spot and I hit you. It's about being fluid in how you act in the game. That's so you can be helpful to your teammates. And also, that's so you can take your opponents out of their comfort zone and help your teammates do their job. So yeah, Charger players are very respectable. I'm back to Splatoon 3 leak. New game mode is the no. No, we are not going to be cleaning up bathrooms in Splatoon 3. I'm back. Also, no. I hope you find your bubby, Candy Clowns. I'm sorry to hear that. Salty says, well, Salmon Run made me think that drinking a Kool-Aid might give me superpowers. Yeah, these Capri Suns on my head, they haven't really, I think I'll have to use one right now. We'll get both these guys in one go. Yo, let's go. Eat a bunch of tacos. Ooh, let's go. We have a taco place near us that opened recently. The tacos are, like, actually super good. I keep getting, like, the little empanadas, though, instead. Which is interesting, because usually I don't like the Central American style tacos. I mean, not tacos, Central American style empanadas. But they make good empanadas. Makes me actually enjoy them for once. I'm usually very biased against, like, those empanadas. I like Like the empanadas my dad will buy. Probably more. Are we living? Oh, we are living. Awesome. Okay, let's just do this. Woo! Okay, not as efficient as I really wanted that to be, admittedly, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Oh, reviving a friend before we die? Okay, worth it, worth it, worth it. If our friends magically survive for a smidge more time, we win. I'm leaving this area of death and very bad destiny to make sure we win the video game. GG's. GG's, let's go. Leon says hard or soft shell taco. I like a hard shell taco. Sapphire says, what is an empanada? An empanada is like a meat pie, but like Spanish. It's hard to explain. I would say Central American empanadas tend to be made with like corn flour, whereas South American empanadas tend to be made with like not corn flour, so to speak. Central American ones tend to be more fried, where South American ones tend to be more baked. They're good. Can't go wrong with a good empanada, no matter where it's from. GG's to our friends as well. It's like different. Depending on what like country you go to, there are also a variety of different styles and how they get made. But they're good. I give thumb up. I give good. Storm says Frito pie is so good, huh? What do you mean by a Frito pie? Is it like made from like crushed Frito dust? Or are you talking about how Fritos are made from corn flour and so are some empanada styles? Reese's empanadas can also be sweet. Yes. Yes, you can have a sweet empanada, and those are also very good. I do like a just a classic empanada. I like mine with like ground beef, personally. But there are a variety of different ways you can make empanadas. There we go. Adding one more friend, and then we'll be good. Cool says, maybe I don't get into the game because I'm in Australia. That's true. Honestly, sometimes the ping might not be on your side, Cool. But hopefully you're at least enjoying the stream, even if the game is not letting you into the video game. Storm says, chili on top of Frito-Lay's chips with cheese. Oh, that doesn't sound bad. That sounds like it's not the best thing for your health, but it sounds like it's tasty anyway. Okay, let's do Grizzco again. Zachary says, you know what's so interesting? I've seen people do a dessert empanada on Iron Chef. Yes. Yes, dessert empanadas are very real and definitely... I imagine you can see my hand doing the okay hand thing. Definitely very tasty. Just doing confirmation here, by the way. If Toasty, Apollo, or Ibby are members that I'm not aware of, please let me know. I joined the rooms of my members, so I will be joining Reese's room after this. Just letting people know so they can close their rooms. Storm said it's definitely not good for your health. But you know, if it's tasty, then it's pretty fine to me. Gelato is good, yes. Yes, I think I have some gelato in the fridge. Or at least some kind of ice cream. I know we had some takoyakis in the fridge for a while, but I think we ate them. That one kid says, hey Vic, I just popped in. I don't think I'll be joining the lobbies. Hey, that's totally fine. Welcome to stream regardless. I'm back says, boy, I think a bathroom related game mode would make the game go from an 8 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10. You know what, I'm back. I hope that when we get our inevitable apartments in Splatoon 3 that you can at least put a toilet wherever you want. Even if it's in the middle of the room. Let's go. Also, I see Klitchy with the eyes emoji saying, hey. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Also, friends, of course, as always, I do apologize if you can't get in. Please don't complain too much about it. I do what I can to get around as many people as possible. And there are a lot of people that do want to play the video game. On Sundays, when I do Sunday Fun Days, there is much more space for people to be able to get in. So I can promise that Sunday is definitely the ideal day to play the video game. Rajesh says, what's the wait to get in on some Salmon Run? It is just luck and timing, my friend. Some people are able to get in right away. Some people hang out for like 4 hours and not get to play the video game. That's why I always recommend that you make some friends with people in the chat and you don't just sit here and play and wait for me. It's always good if while I'm playing the video game, you also play the video game yourself. Or you get other stuff you've done. Like, I know it's not school time, so I can't say, oh yeah, go do some homework. Go get your homework done. Because I know most people aren't in school right now. Although it really depends on where you are. Because I know, I'm pretty sure in like countries like Australia, I think it is school season right now because the seasons are backwards. So like, I mean, it does depend on where you're from. I know a majority of the people that watch my streams, it's summer, like vacation right now. So most people don't have school. I'm sure some do. British says, am I feeling lucky? Are you feeling lucky? That's the cue. The best way to get into the room, by the way, guys, is to make sure that you're watching my icon for when it goes green, and then you just hop in after that. Mashing can be inefficient, just because if you mash and it happens to tell you you can't play with that friend yet, and that's the time when I go in, you're gonna end up at a little bit of a disadvantage. No, my eggs! No, those are mine. Excuse you. It is not school here. Okay, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Might depend on parts of the country. Do you guys get like a summer break in there, or is I don't know. I swear I've heard from Delta that like at least for him, like summer break is more like in like the January area. But I guess it might depend on where you are. Ben says summer. Smiles. Walks inside of my house because I don't want to be in the heat. I mean that's fair. You live in the hot state, Benjamin. You live all the way in the Texas. It's not exactly a nice warm night most of the time. It's probably a hot night. Here on Long Island, at least it still gets cool at night. It's like it like balances out. I know in some like states it's just like hot all the time. Like since it's always a little windy on Long Island because island moment. Like when it hits like that like 5-7 o'clock ish range, it can still be light outside. It can be warm, but it'll also be usually humid, but it will also be a little windy. So you can like enjoy some time outside without getting like cooked instantaneously, without it being like sweltering. Usually depends on the day, depends on if the weather is being nice, depends on if you're outside for 20 minutes and then it decides to randomly pour. You know, the usual. I'm back. Since recently I've been going outside much more. Oh my gosh, it's so hot in this part of America. It's really bad. It's a bad heat wave right now. Like we're not having a heat wave issue right now, but I know there was a problem for a little while here on the Northeast. But I did not do that jump properly. I know there's been like a really big issue, like closer to like the Northwest, like in Washington and all that. Oh no, our poor friends. Good luck with that one, friends. All right, nice, good inkjet. I'll just do this. There we go. That's how we do that. Success. Oh goodness. There we go. Snowflake says, hey, I'm playing to the Metopia demo right now. My party is just me and the cautious Popstar Bidoof. Ooh, it sounds like fun. Good luck. Dude, Metopia is so great. For anyone who hasn't given it a shot, the demo is free and really enjoyable. So you might like it. You can also make all the Miis that you want with no like repercussions, because the game doesn't stop you. It doesn't like say, oh, you can only make 10 Miis and then no more. You get all the space. You can make up to 500 or collect up to 500 Miis before it like runs out of spots. It's the same in the full game too. If you ever choose to buy Metopia, also all your data transfers over for free, besides the cost of the video game, which is $50. But like you don't lose your data if you choose to like buy the video game later. As I streamed the demo first, waited out the full game, and then had a really fun time with the full game. Booyah says, oh no! Oh no! I'm sure that everything will be a-okay, Booyah back. I don't know if you've dealt with that particular situation before or not, but I can promise you that these people are trained to help out with things like teeth pulling, so they can make it as problematic-free as, or as unproblematic? I don't know, issue-free as possible. English. Okay, eat the bomb. Thank you, Moz. You've got this, Booyah. You'll be all good. As someone who's had my wisdom teeth all yoinked away, at least, I guess it doesn't really affect me as much as it might affect other people, because I'm just kind of used to the idea. For some people, it can be really spooky, really scary, even if you've done it before. Maybe if you've had a bad experience the first time around, you might not be too interested. Okay, good. Save the eggie. Save the eggie. And really going through all that again. Hello also, Erin. Hope you're doing well today. There you go. Let's go. You had it down before, but you're low frame threshold and you overreact easily, so sunglasses emoji. Very understandable. I wish you good luck. I give you Vic love in chat. You've got this, Booyah. Oh, no, I have not had that, Leon. I have not had deep fried butter. Ugh. I know that's actually a thing. That sounds like the kind of thing that you'd see on, like, a joke keto diet TikTok of some sort. I think that was game 1. GG's. I think we still have another one in the squad. I think so. Oh, is that a... Who's setting off fireworks on July 5th? Who'll be out there setting off fireworks? You're supposed to use all your fireworks on the 4th. Don't do that. I just heard a... Shush. No, that doesn't mean do more. That means shush. I'm back. Ew, it's so cursed. I don't think people actually eat that. I would like to hope nobody actually eats that. Like, there are some really cursed things that you find at like carnivals, like fried Oreos. Those are tasty, but they're also like horrible for your health. And the Oreo is basically destroyed. It's just basically like you know, re-solidified mushy Oreo. It's the kind of thing that you like buy like a few of them at a carnival. You eat one, you're like, ooh, why did I eat that? And then you just feel sick for like 5 minutes after that. You're like, oh, I ate that. But like when you eat it, it's like tasty because it's just like kind of like melty Oreo. But then afterward, your body is like, just like, I'm gonna reject this now. And you're like, okay, yeah, I understand. I don't like that body. All right, this was worth it. If I land a shot, it'll be more worth it. But you know what? At least we did something useful. Yeah, I would say that's worth it. Bringing Glitchy to life got us all these eggies. Whoop! Hippity hoppity. I am trying my best. Sapphire! Bada bing. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, give us eggies. Give us many eggies. Many eggies. Many. Ooh! 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 Okay, darn it, we gotta use both inkjets round 1, but it's okay. As long as we win the video game, it's worth. Up. Uh-oh. I may have spoken a little too soon. A little too soon, mayhaps. Okay, we're good. Very nice. GG's. I'm back, says you may have made me search cursed fried foods now. Wish me good luck on my findings. Good luck. I like fried Oreos, like unironically. Even if they're horrible for you and you like regret eating them half the time afterward, it's just like the kind of thing that you can't resist. You see it at the carnival and you're like, oh. But I mean, if I'm gonna pick like one carnival food in particular, I just can't resist a good, like a Zeppeli. It's like, what a Zeppeli is, for those that don't know, or don't go to carnivals, or I don't know, probably aren't American. I don't know if they sell Zeppelis, like, outside the States. But it's basically like, it's just fried dough. It's just like a string of fried dough. And as it like solidifies, what they do is they like kind of like swirl it around. So you end up with this monstrous like fried dough creation thing. And you can just break it apart and eat little pieces of it. It's great. They usually cover in powdered sugar. It's a monster. Oh, our poor friend here. Oh no. Okay, well I'm gonna try and get revived, and then we'll come back to help you. Okay, I'll stay still for you. Thank you. We'll revive Glitchy here. Get rid of the steely eely. Up. Oh, barnacles. Oh well, can't win them all. We can still have a very epic comeback, but unfortunately we've spent a lot of time dilly-dallying in this corner. Let's see if we can bring the steel eel over to our friends, which might help them out. There we go. Up. There you go. Let's go. Okay, this is the epic comeback moment. This is where epic comeback happens. Okay, now we got hecka eggs. Oh, but I hecka died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eh, dang. Good try. Almost a good comeback, though. Let's go. So these... Oh, so a churro? Not exactly a churro. Not exactly a churro. Let's... You know, let me get a picture of what a Zeppeli looks like. Let's go. GG's to the squad. We got a good win on the first time around. Work on adding some more people. And we'll play more of the video game. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm dumb. I'm mixing up Zeppelis with funnel cake. That's a fool. Well, this one was pretty harsh, to be honest. GG's. Not all of them can be winners, but at least we had the good game beforehand. Yeah, I was mixing up funnel cakes and Zeppelis, so okay. Okay, alright. First of all, let's show... Let's get... So these are funnel cakes. Oh my god, English. These are Zeppelis. Zeppelis are like are little fried balls of dough. They're also covered in powdered sugar. They're traditional carnival food, but you can also get them like made properly, probably. But usually, if I'm gonna have them, they're just gonna be at a carnival. They're usually a little over fried. They usually just chucked at you in a little baggie. You eat them. They're good. They're good. They're fantastic. And then, if we do funnel cake, I hid the screen because I didn't know it was gonna show up on my suggested when I like search stuff. But the only thing that comes up is funny rat stock image because I needed a rat for the most recent ad video. All right, funnel cake, and then this is a funnel cake. It's just a block of dough, and as it like solidifies, it becomes a big old tasty cake. And you can rip apart pieces and eat it together with your fam at the carnival. Woo! They're good. I 100% approve of funnel cake. This is the thing that I was talking about. I was mixing up with Zeppelis before. But yes, it's good. It's good. It usually isn't too expensive either. It's just simple carnival food. Have you ever had I don't know what a Beniguet is. Do not know what that is. But no, I don't know what that is. So all they said is funny rat stock image will be immortalized on the internet now. I had to think of something. You see, the way that I usually find videos for like streams and stuff like that, like the stock images I use, I'll just type something and then I'll throw the word stock image at the end. And then I'll just take the stock image, watermarks it all, and just chuck it on the video for the comedy. Blacklight says, I got removed from your friends list and now it is full. Don't worry, I'm going to make some space now. So if you guys were trying to add me before and you were having a problem, you should be able to add me now. Explosivo says, hey Vic, do you quite recognize my name? Yeah, you've been here recently, Explosivo. You're all good. I have not forgotten who you are. Hello, hello. Also, I will not set fire. I can't look at it while I'm on the stream though, but I'll peep it later. Pronounced beignets, I think? Ooh, maybe. Beignet. That would make sense. That would make sense. At least it's elephant ears. Is that what they look like? They look like elephant ears? Aaron says, I'm scared of sleeping now because there was a spoder in my room. Oh no. No good. I hope that the spoder is gone. What the heck is your friend code? If you have my friend code, you can type !FC in the chat and find it that way. There you go. Let's get a little music in the background when we go in. Just fix this. We'll replay our fishing frenzy one more time. There we go. Now you have tunes. I think this probably is enough space to get our friends too that we need. I'm back. The message is not sending. Maybe it has something in it that the bot doesn't like. Let's see. Okay, 4 friends. That works. That works. Oh, one of our friends got lost. I guess they changed their mind? Oh, no, there they are. There they are. Deadly says, I'm gonna go ahead and try to sleep all despite the fireworks starting to sound like a thunderstorm. Oh, no. RIP. Yesterday, I swear to God, it was, like, foggy out, and I'm pretty sure it's from all the excessive fireworks smoke. Like, I was, like, sitting down here last night. I wanted to, like, record audio for, like, a parody. But I'm, like, sitting in the basement, and it's like a... And I'm like, okay. Alright, I get it. I get it. I will not be doing any recording tonight. And you just hear... And I'm like, okay, I understand. I live decently close to at least a park or two. And the neighbors are probably setting off illegal fireworks. I understand. And the fireworks are going... I'm like, okay. I get it. Yeah, so... America. America, yay! Cookie Gary says, haha, fireworks go brrr. Like, dude, it wasn't too bad by, like, my aunt's house. But the thing is that my aunt lives in, like, the middle of, like, semi-rural, like, nowhere, Long Island. So it's, like, different. When we came back to normal, like, suburbia, like, driving on the way home, like, we're driving on, like, the main road, and you can see people setting off fireworks all over the place. And it just, I swear to God, it got louder and louder the closest we got, like, back to our, like our neighborhood. It was like, oh, this is what they've been doing all night, huh? Alright, there we go. No more music. We got all of our friends added. We can do more slam and run. Let's see. I don't think any of these people are members. Please let me know if I am wrong, but I will be making my own room. Have you heard of Café du Monde? It's from New Orleans. They serve beignets. Nope, I have not heard of that cafe. I've never been to New Orleans or really anywhere in that local area. The only states I've been to are I've been to New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Michigan, Florida, and California. That's it. If I've crossed through any other countries for travel, they aren't really coming to mind. I have been in Chicago, so like Illinois, for like an hour for a layaway flight. I was in one of the Carolinas for an hour for a layaway flight. That's about it. Believe me, when I was in that Carolinian state, I forget which one it was, I was so excited to ask and see if they had, like, Venus flytraps as, like, a thing you could buy at the airport, since Venus flytraps are only available in North and South Carolina, and they didn't, and I was so sad. But maybe someday I'll get my hands on one properly. It's pronounced New Orleans. Is there a D in there? Does it have a D sound? Didn't know that. Michael says, Vic, I hear fireworks right now. Oh no, rib! Michael says, you probably crossed through my state. Probably. Really depends. I've flown over a lot of states, because if I go really far, I'll, like, take a plane. DC has nice stuff. Dude, I remember in 8th grade we had a Washington, D.C. trip, but my my parents didn't want me to go because it was a 2-night sleepover, and that's a long time to be away from home. So, did not go for that. Did not go for that. It is understandable. Also, it's expensive to go on like sleepover trips at like school. Like, I went to a trip we did the year before in Boston, but it was like a 1-night trip, so it was different. 2 nights and a further away state is a lot of money. A lot of money. So it's understandable. Have a nice day. Booyah says, oh, I love driving an extra 5 minutes across a state border and say you've been there. Woo! When I tried to, when I went to Too Many Games, which is located in Pennsylvania, right? Is it Pennsylvania? Did I go to Pennsylvania? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in Pennsylvania. My brain is failing me at the moment. When I went to, regardless, I had to cut through New Jersey, and I completely ended up going back from New Jersey into New York, into New Jersey again, just because of how I just went the wrong way and ended up crossing the borders incorrectly. Aaron says, there were supposed to be fireworks here when rain happened. We were supposed to have a Washington, D.C. trip, but COVID happened. Aw. Maybe they'll end up doing like a rerun sometime for you guys, or maybe you'll have another cool trip coming up this year. It's more important that you stay safe than to go on fun trips, but I do hope that eventually you get to have the fun that you missed out on. Pamela says, wait a minute, am I dumb? Are you a pro at Salmon Run? I usually know what I'm doing, but at this time of night, I'm just kind of vibing. Luckily, streaming Salmon Run and talking at the same time isn't too difficult, so usually I don't throw too much, even if I'm just kind of being silly and having a fun time. Candy says, I only want to go to New York, only for the Nintendo store. I mean, that's very fair. If the Nintendo imports are gonna go anywhere, they go to, like, GameStops and the Nintendo store. They trickle around to everywhere else eventually. Like, I know we have, like, a comic bookish, like, product store around here called Newberry Comics. That gets, like, a lot of, like, random Nintendo merch. I don't really know why, but they do. They sell a lot of, like, comics and manga, but I know they have lots of Nintendo stuff. I've seen plushies of all sorts there. I've also seen some, like, really cursed stuff. Like, there'll be, like, last time we went there were, like, a bunch of Mono Bear plushies, and we were like, wow. What are these doing here? What are you doing here, sir? I don't expect to go to the comic book and manga shop to see you know, that's not. I don't expect to be despairing whenever I go to the comic book store. Michael's, oh, it's the mothership one. Yeah, it is. See you later, also Klitchy. Thank you for stopping on by and enjoying the stream with us. Okay. Let's just stick around here and give the mothership a what for when it starts to get close. Also, we'll clap a couple of the babbies while we're waiting here. Can I hit this from, like, over here? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I understand. You're not want me over there. I get you. You would love to go to the Nintendo... Dude, the Nintendo store is awesome just because, again, it's, like, where you're most likely to find Nintendo merchandise. They also have a number of, like, very difficult to find and exclusive stuff, like a lot of shirts and things like that. I used to, like, hoard Nintendo merchandise from the store. You know, just buy myself a hat here or there, get myself a shirt, you know. I got my hands on a couple of those plush Yoshi amiibos that way. It's great. Like, New York, like, in general, like, that area, like, New York City, like, Flushing, like, everything around there tends to have a really, like, good amount of merchandise. It's a great place to be, but you also have to make sure you keep yourself safe because it's, like, you know, a super, like, urban city. Sapphire says, how much a stream is left? I don't know, man. I'll probably do at least another group or two. Did you celebrate Marie's voice actor's birthday? Because I did. Oh, I did not know that it was... Is it her birthday today? Or was it her birthday, like, yesterday, Japan time? Question mark? Oh, that's... Well, that's accidentally very good. Let's go. Walk into my roller, yes. Oh, please continue to do that. Yes. Ooh, let's go. The answer is I don't buy merch besides Amiibo. That's fine. For some people, buying merchandise isn't really worth it because they'd rather, like, spend their money on other things they want. Power to ya. Alright, if it's not there, it might be here. Nope. Yeah, we tried it. Oh. You didn't see that one, by the way. That one didn't happen. That was a not happen. That was just, you know, a funny little salmon run moment. Just a little silly salmon run occurrence. That's all that was. Ah. Ben says, Vic, why that jump? I just wanted to bully some salmons, man. The important thing is that we win. There we go. GG's. Let's go. I'm back. Oh, I've been thinking, once I join the Discord, I'll do an early dose of cursed photo and meme for your eyes. Thank you. You're more than welcome to share funny pictures in the meme section of the Discord as well. It says, I think I have 3 of the plush Yoshi amiibos. Are they being scalped online like every other amiibo to ever exist? I hope not. They're just cute little Yashos, man. I'm back. Says, in this round, Vic dies again, dies for the 3rd time. Sometimes it just happens, you know. Just have to check a text real fast. There we go. Leon says, oh, the yarn Yoshi's got one for my Wii U. Yeah. Are they like rare? Mine have no value because I've taken them out of the box anyway. I wouldn't sell them anyway because they're cute. I never got Yoshi's Crafted World. I kind of like want to at some point because I bet it's fun. Yeah, sorry that I can't take a peek right now, Steph. I do want to take a look, but I just don't want to play them on stream just because I want to focus on the Salmon run. I do deeply appreciate the fact you want to share that kind of stuff with me, though. Are you going to go to sleep soon? It's almost 11 o'clock. We'll do at least another group or two after this, probably, before I stop. We'll figure out what we're doing as time goes. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Nice. Aki says, I have a light blue yarn Yoshi and the Poochie amiibo. Oh, yeah! The Poochie amiibo was new for the Switch, like, yarn game, right? I think that's, like, a newer amiibo. Let's try and find one of those. How is amiibo availability right now? Like, I know I can go to the store and, like, find some amiibo. But, like, I can only imagine that Nintendo probably has done a horrible job at keeping them in stock. Like post-pandemic, just because in general Nintendo was never really on top of their game anyway, but because of the pandemic so many production places have been like shut down or like kind of like put behind pace that I can't imagine that there was too much like prioritization of like making amiibos around now. I can just imagine it must be harder than ever to find like certain amiibos. But yes, they're probably all listed at horribly high prices. Yeah. I don't know, maybe like some Targets or something still have amiibos in stock that are good. Oh, that sounds like fun though, Sapphire. That sounds like the kind of stuff that you should put online yourself too, so you can like share with other people. Hello, also Sunny Dance. I'm doing good. Hope you are too. Exactly, right? I wouldn't sell my amiibos because of sentimental value either. They're just like, they're fun to have. I'm back, so I have to make sure that I send those images during the mashing a friend request part, because if I don't, chat will not see the cuteness of the images. Aki says, Poochie and Yoshi's Whirly World is for 3DS, not Switch. Do the yarn amiibos work for Crafted World? I'm assuming they do. Aaron says, is anybody waiting for a Kirby game? Or is that just me? I am too. You know what it means though? If we're getting a long wait time between like the last Kirby game and a new good Kirby game, it gives me hope that whatever they're planning out next probably is gonna be very good, or at least have like a very specific and probably enjoyable gimmick. Because they might be just playtesting a lot of stuff. I usually have pretty high hopes for Kirby games. Usually they don't really mess them up too much. Like Kirby games are kind of like, you know what to expect in a Kirby game. They can only really mess it up so much. But if they put more time and effort into it, they can make them like, even more unique and add all the kinds of puzzles. They can add like little collectibles. I love the Kirby games where there's like collectibles and stuff too. Like where it's more than just like, doing the main thing. It's like, hey, make sure you try to find these little stickers on the map behind various things that maybe you can only do if you get this one particular power-up. I love the dumb, like, puzzly stuff like that. Wave says, would it be smart to buy something and then sell it for $1 more? I mean, when you get into something like that, you have to start questioning the economy of scale, Like, if you're selling only, like, one of the things and you're making, like, $1 profit, it might be good if you just need, like, $1. Like, if you happen to find a thing and you say, oh, hey, I can make $1 off of this, you buy it and you sell it, then you win. If you happen to be able to buy, like, 200 of that product, let's say, and you know that you have an audience of people, or like a base of, like, customers that all want that thing, and you're able to charge $1 extra for it at your store, and you know you're gonna make like $200 of profit, then why would you not buy $200 of that thing? That's so you could, why would you not buy 200 of that thing and make all that sweet, sweet profit, The value of like having a small profit out of something multiplied by a large amount of that something can more than make up for the effort of like obtaining that thing. If that makes sense. That might have been Might have been a little vague what I mean there, but yeah, hopefully you get what I mean. It's kind of like companies that mass produce very cheap items, like stuff that only costs like $1 or $2, but then they sell it for like $3 or something. Like if they have a lot of people that are buying that $3 item, you're probably making back the costs very quickly, and also turning around a pretty decent profit if a lot of people are buying the thing. Escapee. Let's not have you here. You're probably causing a lot of problems for my friends by being a very scary stingray very close to home. Cool says $200 is half a switch. Exactly. Exactly. If it costed you 50 cents to make like a bracelet, but you knew you could sell it for $1, you have to keep in mind, how long does it take you to make that bracelet? How many bracelets do you have to make in like an hour and then sell to make like a profit that makes sense for your efforts? It's why craft making and artist commissions and stuff like that don't always lead to like a consistent and good income, because like sometimes the time or the materials and everything like that can like outweigh like the thing that you're making. That's why we always make our artist friends charge extra money for their commissions. Respect your artists. GG's also. We got hecka eggs that time. Almost a big old hundo. Good job. GG's. We had Truck. We had friend whose name I cannot read. And we had Devin. Good job, squad. Ben says time is money. Yes. It really depends on what your goal is with the things that you're creating. Alright, let's check to see if we have more friendos to add. There we go. Thunder says, I think I got a good day of animating done today. Hey, let's go. I know you make animations on the side, Thunderman. I know you have a pretty, like a good sized audience too, so GG's to that. I hope that you have fun with what you do. It looks like you do, at least. I've seen you have a good backlog of content. I hope that your content continues to grow, and I hope you keep enjoying it. English. Booyah says commissions exactly. Yeah, let's go. What is that Wi-Fi icon thing? Hey, I'll double check in a second. Let's see. Oh, this little thing. So my internet is connected via an Ethernet internet connection. In other words, my Switch is hardwired instead of using Wi-Fi. It leads to a stronger connection and also helps me to not disconnect very often unless my internet goes bad. Big C says, so I don't get a hi back? Oh, I might have missed your original hello. Hello, Big C. Hope you're doing well. Thunder says, maybe someday you'll see my channel. I have seen that it exists. And it looks like you're doing great things, Thunderman. Alright, let's see. Alright. As usual, I think we have some friends who do have their rooms open. These are not members, so I will not be joining these rooms. Please keep that in mind if you're trying to join me, that I will not be joining you if you are not a member. I'm making that very clear. That's so these rooms don't stay open for too long if you wanted to play in the video game. They could also have rooms open to play with each other, which is very, very different and also very, very fine. But I would give people that warning. There we go. Buying turnips is good practice for stonks. The stock market is a very scary place. You never know what's gonna happen. People, basically, the stock market is kind of like business gambling. People cross their fingies and toes, and they hope and they pray the business does something cool, and then people shovel their money in, and they pump your bags, and then you make money and hopefully escape with that money. That is unfortunately how a lot of people view the stock market. These days, the stock market is a very interesting place because it has been overtaken by retail investors who jump into various stocks that seem to be performing well to make them go up. And then they overstay their welcome and watch it go back down. I've heard a lot about the things that happen sometimes. I'm back to speed. Could you just download an image off of Google and then send the image to Discord? Yep, you're more than able to do that. I'm back. Gamers, my sister's boyfriend got a cat. Yo, let's go. Also, Yoshi Henry says, Yoshi Raid. Hello, Yoshi Henry. Welcome to stream. Thank you for raiding the stream, too. How you doing today? What were you doing? Were you up to playing some Squid Game, mayhaps? Maybe something else? We got A22. We got... Oh, that's not the raid message, Leon. Welcome, guys. What's up? Were you at Hackers live stream last night? Yeah! Yeah, she was taking us on a journey. I wasn't able to stay until the very, very end because I fell asleep. But I thought that she was having a very fun time. I love Hackers model so much. It's so well done. Also, yeah, you can just copy and paste stuff. Like, even just links, I'm back. You don't have to even download things you don't want to. Oh, we're gonna just destroy this poor umbrella. Cool raid? Yeah, we had Yoshi Henry raid and bring a pal too. But yeah, no, luckily I don't have imposters on Twitch. Also, my accounts on basically every, like, social media is just straight up Vicvillon because I've saved the name for myself. Like, I have Vicvillon YT, unfortunately, on Instagram because I locked myself out of my own Vicvillon Instagram. But everywhere else, I am Vicvillon. I have the Vicvillon Twitter. I have the Vicvillon Twitch. I have the Vicvillon... I have the Vicvillon TikTok. I just have Vicvillon YT for the Instagram. Alright, luckily our friends are already winning in this round of the video game. I don't have to worry about that I died trying to do a very silly, silly thing. We'll just spend a little bit of time slapping away at this boy that we can't really kill with our roller. And then we'll hop around again for round 2. This world sucks, because I wish I didn't sell my Switch over a year ago. I mean, hey, maybe back then you needed the money more than you needed the video games. If you kept your games, you can always buy another Switch down the line and enjoy them again. And if not, it's okay. Hopefully you're still able to enjoy whatever else you're up to these days. How is your stream going? My stream is going good. What were you guys up to, Henry? I might have missed what you said before about what you were playing. Were you playing some Splatoon? Were you playing some Mario games, perhaps? Very curious. So far as you even have the Vicvillon. I'm not sure what you mean by the... Oh, don't worry. I have, like, nothing on my TikTok. I just have, like, a few cat videos there so people know it's, like, me and not, like, an imposter. I really do want to use my, like, TikTok for real someday. But, like, I think that takes a little more planning than I have time to do at the moment. I would love to have, like, extra just, like, silly funnies over there. And, like, once I have, like, a whole bunch of them, I can just, like, chuck them onto YouTube as a compilation. Or maybe have, like, upload them as, like, YouTube shorts on the side or something. You're also doing Splatoon. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Hope you're having fun, Yoshi. An imposter, sus? You'd be surprised. Like, it's never happened to me. Besides on Roblox, for some reason. But, like, people usually don't pretend to be me. But it's always important in my eyes to make sure that people know that the accounts are real, so to speak. For some reason, there is somebody out there who took my username to have a Roblox account under my name. I don't think the account is used anymore, so it's, like, fine. But just know that I do not have a Roblox account. So if you ever see a Vicvillon on Roblox, it is not me. Have you ever been in the Splatoon subreddit? I don't use it very much, but I know it exists. I've had, I know people who sometimes, like, post content on there, like, tournaments and stuff for awareness. And, like, I used to know a couple people who, like, were moderators, at least on the Discord section, for the Splatoon subreddit. But I am not active in the subreddit myself. I think I'm probably, like, subscribed to the subreddit or whatever on my account. I do have my Reddit account is just Vicvillon. I don't use it for anything, honestly. I just have it so I can look at things. Yes, says Vic, make a Roblox. I want to see you do a funny Roblox oof stream. I don't know what I would do on Roblox. I don't even know what you do on Roblox. All I know is that on Roblox... Oh, I'm so dead. Ooh, I lived. Oh, okay, let's go. All I know is that on Roblox, people make their own games. Like, from what I know about Roblox, is Roblox is super unique in that, like, everything is user-created. It's a game that is... Oh, we're very dead. It's a game that is completely reliant on people being, like, creative and, like, making their own ideas, which is really cool, honestly. I have a lot of respect for people who, like, who like make like complicated games like exist on Roblox. It's kind of like, I feel like there's like an almost like unspoken rule that like if a game exists, it's probably also on Roblox. Like I know there's like Splatoons for like there's like a Splatoon equivalent of Roblox. There's probably Among Us Robloxes. I know there's a VR chat among us. Let's revive our friends here. There we go. We'll let our pals do the rest of the work because I'm gonna very much die here. Oh no, rip, rip. We got another chance with this group. That was only game number 1. My back says, wait, is that Vic? Playing with Vic? Not clickbait? Not clickbait? It's very true. I was playing with myself. My dearest, sweetest Vicvillon, I was playing with another me. We'll take another stab at winning with Victoria instead. Truck says, well, that was fun. I got to see you, Vic. Have a good night. And maybe I'll get to go into your stream a 3rd time, hopefully. Also, I'm only streaming at the joint. Hey, well, let's go, Truck. Thank you for playing with us tonight. Play Break-In. It's a good story game. Are these, I'm assuming these are Roblox games. There's a Roblox game called Funky Friday. Is that just Friday Night Funkin', but it is Roblox? There's literally a Red Dead Redemption on Roblox. Not surprised. But yes, hey guys, there's 2 Vic imposters. Oh no, am I one of them too? Oh no? This poor car. This car gets to go on no quest. Purple says, really? Oh no, I'm reading a message off the chat, but I wouldn't be surprised. I know, I'm just not acknowledging that one, Ghost Kitten. I know, I made a mistakey there. Sometimes we make dumb mistakes. Tee-hee, hoo-ha. Luna says, bagel supremacy. There's never a bad day for a bagel. Come on, where's the bagel? Where is the bagel simulator on Roblox? That's this car quest. Yes, car quest. Car quest good. I never played it. I feel like I got it sometime at Rasco. Do you think I'll play it by the time like 2022 comes around? Big brain. Also, yo, let's go. Happy you got to finish making your video, Demon Seller. Hope it comes out well. Whoop. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Aaron says I might be obsessed with Roblox. Hey, that's fine. As long as you still get all your work done and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with just enjoying a video game. Sapphire says you started to say a swear word, but cut it off and just say beep. Nah, I just prefer to keep myself properly filtered here on stream. Unless I say something dumb accidentally, but I'm usually pretty good about it. Ghost says bagel. Me want bagel. Dude, an everything bagel right now sounds so clutch. I mean, not at 11 o'clock at night, I guess, but never gonna be a bad time to get a bagel in the I don't know, bagel in here. A nice like the thing about the everything bagel is just like you get all the different flavors all at once. It's a perfect bagel creation. I like bagel monstrosities. I'm the kind of person that enjoys just an everything bagel, and then I'll just like get the whole 9 yards, the bacon, the egg, and the cheese. If I'm feeling really fancy, maybe even a little cream cheese on there, just make a monster. That's like 2 meals right there. Aaron says bagels are mad to me, not gonna lie. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Not everybody enjoys bagels. As a island of Longer, I just, we have the high quality bagels here that you just really enjoy. Some people though, even though they live around here, they don't like bagels that much. That's fine too. Some people prefer like a nice warm roll. And honestly, I can understand that. Rolls are great. Just put a little bit of butter on a roll and bada bing bada boom. Breakfast food. Delicious. This stream is making you hungry. Unfortunately, there's no escape. There's no escape from the hunger for bagel. Okay, I don't know if this is really our smartest idea to be doing this right now, but... Can I hit you? Hit you? Thank you. There we go. There we go. Reviving ourselves along the way. Okay, we are gonna need to do number 2 here. Okay. This, you gotta go. You gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. Can we get rid of you before I run out of... No. Oh, we've just come back to a disaster. Oh, boy. I'm out of town. Okay. Alright. Making the saves. Making the plays. I really wish we didn't have to blow out both of those ink jets, but we'll like do. We're good. Sapphire says, anyway, good night, everybody. Good night, Vic. Good night, Sapphire. Thank you for stopping on by and joining the stream. Yes, this is Vic Forgets English on stream, not clickbait. It's definitely late. It's definitely late. Okay, alright. We will successfully glow fly. I really wish I had that ink jet, but we're gonna make it work. Okay. Whoop. Oh, we didn't get on the thing. Oh. Oh, that can get bad. Oh, that might get bad. Our friend might survive, though. Oh, you got this? Ah. A good try. We'll try one more time to get a win with the squad. As if we fail both times, we do try one more time for another win. Danger says that was wave 2. We just had a very, very intense wave number 2. And the game was like, but what if we just insert glow flies here? Luna says, would anyone like to join my religion centered around bagel? Oh, yeah. I'd be down. A clown. Can I bring my own cream cheese to the initiation? Please? Is your answer yes? I hope it's yes. Do I like Rainmaker? Yes. Also, side note, thank you for the 10K views on the Rainmaker parody song. I saw that recently. Gage says, I don't know why, but I really like eating bagels cold. I mean, that's fine. You're just enjoying them fresh, but not warm. There's no real bad way to enjoy a bagel unless it's like expired. Don't eat expired bagel. Big C says, Vic, can you speak any other language? Unfortunately, no. I have semi-fluency in Spanish, but I don't feel confident enough in my Spanish to be like speaking it in conversation. I mean, that Maw's over here, or did they already get bopped? Oh, yeah. Oh, she do be very bopped, though. I'm back. Says, how about a religion based on trying to summon Neo Camp Triggerfish from the underworld of cursedness and making a reality? No. This is a Triggerfish free zone. You will not see me doing any kind of dances or any kind of sermons to try and bring Camp Triggerfish into the world. It can stay where it belongs, down there. Snowflake says, I know Vic loves toasted bagels. No, they're tough and difficult to eat, and they don't have the original bagel flavor. There's so much wrong with them. There's nothing truly wrong with them. I just have a preference towards non-toasted bagels. I want to make that very clear. Ghost says, mold bagel. No. Please, no mold bagel. I'll take. Oh, I lived? Oh, very nice. Yeah, if your bagel has a twinge of green to it and it's not from food coloring, do not consume. Ben says, wait, Vic. I said the Triggerfish propaganda. I mean, random concepts that I totally haven't committed to. Sounds about right. I'm sure that they are definitely just random propaganda and nothing else. Oh no! No! Not propaganda on my stream. No! Real propaganda. No! I see you saying best map. No. Oh no. Before we know it, this might be on the YouTubes. Okay, hopefully I didn't throw from pulling that on the screen. Alright, let's get back to actually winning the video game. Whoop. Oh. Okay. Alright, understandable. Still have a decent chance of winning the video game. Ben is spreading the word. No. No. Oh, just being focused on winning the game. They'll get back to making jokes. Oh, come back here, you. Come back. Thank you. No, my eggies. There we go. I like how excited your inkling is to be spreading this very cursed propaganda. Also, there's not an inch of shame in those eyes for the spreading of Camp Triggerfish. A great dichotomy, I would say, to my very aggressive anti-Triggerfish video that I made a couple of months ago. It's very wild to see how like fast time goes by. Like, oh, this is only wave 2? Oh, I thought we won. I was like, yes, we did it. We're a success. But, oh my goodness. What was it? What was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, the Rainmaker song video that I made is almost a month old. I feel like I just put out Rainmaker. It feels like just the other day I was doing like, soon may the Rainmaker come, we'll get a knockout and then some. But no, that was like early June. It's wild. Not a fan of time flying by that quickly. Because in my mind, I was like, oh yeah, I'll get like another parody out probably sometime this month. And then I didn't. I very much did not. Also, I apologize, Ben, for not asking for sharing it on the stream. Hopefully you're okay with me sharing it. If not, oops, maybe I can always in post, like, blur this out if you didn't want to share it. What's your favorite what's your favorite game mode? Salmon Run? It's probably Splatzones. It's probably Splatzones and then Clambo Blambo. I put that a month ago. Yeah, I put it out like 27, 28 days ago. So it's basically a month at this point. Okie dokies, making sure. Alright, let us revive our pals from afar away. Oh, okay, now we die, but it's okay. It's all cool. It's all cool. If our friends live, then that's good enough, because we already have the clams. So we should be Gucci. We should be good. There we go. Nice. Nice. Now we run. We chuck a bombo in there. Yeah! That's what we do. That's what we do. A G, a G's. A double U's. There we go. And we can party with the squad for a good, well-deserved win. How would you feel about a capture the flag game mode? Well, I mean, Rainmaker currently is, like, backwards capture the flag, but with, like, bonus danger. So technically speaking, we kind of have it in. But let's go. G's. Yes, it's another month needs to fly by so I can get my birthday Fumos. Ooh, have you told your fam? That's like what you want for your birthday. I hope you get one. Snowflake says they played Wellerman at a fair that I went to in my head, but in the end I was singing the parody lyrics. Dude, it happens to me all the time. I hear certain songs and all I think about are the parodies that I've made for them. Also, there's a couple of songs that never got parodyified, like, officially, but I made parodies for. And they're also kind of a little messed up in my head because of that. Also, have a good night. Yeah. What we'll do is I'll probably make, like, one more room. We'll play a game with the group. If we win that game, that'll probably be how we end. Because I realize that it is a smidge late, and I do want to finish some content so you guys have something to watch tomorrow when I'm not streaming. We'll see. We'll see. I would like to make sure some content comes out tomorrow. I was going to upload today, but then I just didn't. Just didn't have stuff done. I can't just magically conjure videos up from the void when I'm not home. Wish I could. I wish I had off today. But not all workplaces get off, especially if you're in like the retail business. Retail did not really have off today. I do get a floating holiday that I can use whenever I want. Let's do with the friends. We will make another room. Cole says, how do you have the strength to play Salmon for 4 hours? Cause it's fun. It's enjoyable. Also, have a good night, Candy Clouds. But yeah, since I'm gonna stick around the end of stream, I got some time. Hey, let's go. Demon says, can I please play with you? Yeah, anybody is more than welcome to join in on the streams. If you can't play tonight, I will be playing with Squidman, Astro, and another friend on Thursday over on Squidman stream. We'll do some League, we'll do some PBs with you guys, and I'll be doing more PBs on Sunday as well. We got Clean in here, we got Dot, we got Cool W Mod, who I know was saying, oh, it's so difficult to get in because I'm Australian. But look, you did it! Good job! Addie, this is awesome. My friend just caused a bagel uprising. Good. Excellent. GG's awesome, Michael. I mean, not GG's. I mean, good night. There's the difference between GG and GN. I'm back to Sovic. If you see Neo Camp, thank us for doing our pentagram of camp and us doing the ritual dance. No. Please. Suyin says, my nickname is Clean. Ah! Hey, let's go, Suyin. And then we got Suyin, we got Cool, and we got someone whose name is just... It's just a dot. Bro, they are just thinking. They are just thinking about something. Okay, let's go and... Whoop! Alright. Hey, buddy, what's up? I know you see me. Come on. Throw your missiles at me. I'm a very scary target here. After all, everyone knows that I am an extremely threatening individual. There we go. Don't want to have that friend on the loose. Cole says, I can play any ranked mode for hours without stopping. For some reason, Salmon just isn't something I can grind unless the weapons are all Grisco. I don't know why. Hey, you know what? Maybe it entertains you more when you can be, like, hilariously OP and just destroy all the salmons. Salmon run when you don't have Grisco weapons usually does require a bit more strategy and planning instead of just going, like, hold forward and destroying everything. Sometimes it can be a little bit stressful at the high levels. It's understandable, you might not always like it. That's why sometimes Salmon is just, I mean, all modes in Splatoon are arguably more fun if you play with friends anyway. But Salmon Run, it's just fun to have that, like, that true level of, like, camaraderie and coordination that you can only really get while playing with other people. I'm back. Okay, they did now. Hopefully I'll get that Discord account. Hey! Whether you do or whether you don't, hope that you continue to enjoy being you. I'm back. I think that you have a lot of fun, and I'm glad to always have your company. Thank you for stopping on by. Gaming with Carolyn says, hey, did I miss the live stream? No, we're still going right now. Hello, Carolyn. How you doing? Dangerous Vic, where was that part of the poster of Triggerfish? I want to find it. I'm not sure what you mean, Danger, by that part of the poster of Triggerfish. If you can explain further, I can probably help you out with that. Alright, we're low tide, so let's actually go the right way. There we go. If you choose to join the Discord also, Sekiro, I hope that you enjoy. We have a lovely group of people in there that are very nice. Oh no, Luna! No, I hope not. My favorite Zelda game. I haven't really played any Zelda game end to end, so I don't know if I can truly have a favorite Zelda game. I played a Zelda game for the Game Boy Color a long time ago. Okay, I lived for a moment at least. Ooh, double stingray on me. I'm not really a fan of that. Okay, let's see if we can blast your way over to these stingrays. Up. Great at video games. No! Oh, no! Oh, a lot of things went wrong there. Okay, let's go kill these stingrays for real this time. Stop hurting my friends. Thank you very much. And then we'll do step 2. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we'll probably die on the rain in a second. Okay. There we go. Kinda useful. Kinda helpful. Saved it! Woo! Okay. Oh, worth the second one. Work the second not stingray. Work the second inkjet. Let's go. Who's actually had a tip? Thank you for the kind words about tomorrow. I'm feeling better. Hope everyone has a good night. Thank you for the games. No problem, Booyah back. I hope that you stay safe. You know that we appreciate you, and things will be okay. That's just a local person combining things with bagels during a live stream. I don't think you can go too wrong with combining too many things with a bagel, honestly. Get back here. Oh, I'm gonna probably die before I finish this. Ooh. There we go. Escape. 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 Vic, you have a code for me? Like a friend code? I'm not gonna be adding any more friends tonight just because it is late, unfortunately. But I'm more than willing to add people for next time. Oh, no. Oh no. That's what happens when we don't look directly at the video game, admittedly. Alright, let's just work our way over. Ooh, thank you for that sweet save. Can I give you a code for you to solve in your free time? I'm not exactly sure what it has to do with the stream, honestly, but sure. You can always DM me something, and if I have time, I can go to it. I don't really have a lot of free time to get through stuff like that, but it's up to you. Ooh, okay. I don't want to be in all that. Our friends are in a very... Oh, the stingray said I get to be a part of that whether I want to or not. I'm like, okay. Alright, I get you. I get you. Thank you for the sweet res. We'll go around and revive our friend too. Ooh, good splashdown. Alright, let's at least get one of those missiles out of there. Let's make sure we get our egg count up so we win the video game. Okay, there we go. All good. All good. And this is wave 3. Let's go. GG's. GG's. Waves, Havik. I gotta go. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey. Thank you, Waves. Thank you for stopping on by. Cole says Vic stay suspicious without the picious. I can only wonder what that might mean. Maybe you're trying to make me say a funny little word like a maybe a sus. Maybe a little funny word like that. Alright, GG's to our squad though. Very glad that we did get a W with our group of friends here. We're gonna be done with Streambo now. Not gonna do 2 games in this group just because it's late. We did get a win. That's important. Let's go. Let's see if anybody else is live and playing the video game. Thank you guys for hanging out and enjoying the Squid Game with me tonight. It's always fun to have the Salmon run streams. Like, I didn't realize how long it's been since, like, I did a Salmon run stream. I scrolled back and I was like, oh. I haven't played Salmon Run for like a while. And I was like, I can't just like keep not playing Salmon Run. I'll see if the rotation is good for tonight. And it ended up being good. So I was like, okay, well, I win. Now I know what I'll stream tonight. And bada bing, bada boom. Ended up being the Salmon Run. We had a lot of cool people here tonight. We had Kawnashi, 80 Cat. We had Leland, Luna Eclipse, Rajesh. We had Big C. We had Demon Seller. We had Aaron Johnson, Dr. Purple, Gamer Doodles. We had Aki, Suyan, Oscar. We had R8 Spike. We had Cool. We had Snowflake. We had Titan Hero. Titan Hero says, goodness gracious, still streaming. I won't be soon. I won't be soon. Let's see. Aw, that's cute. We'll give you a fresh, so that's fun. I don't know what that's supposed to be. You know what? You know what? You know what? You have a point. You have a point there, buddy. Ah, yeah. Yeah, look at them. They're enjoying the fireworks together. Wholesome. Also wholesome. Let's see, more cursed things anywhere? More, that's cute. That's good. They made a custom Splatfest. I guess if anybody's interested in that kind of thing, I'll leave up this Discord code for like a second in case people are interested in doing that kind of thing. There we go. Cole's is good stream, but good night. Oh, thank you. Thank you, 80 says at least you can get your bagel. Yay! Let's go. Here we go. Goes, oh, that's me. I'm gay people. Hey, power to you then. Oh. Oh, they beat an Agent 3. Good job, buddy. Good job. Okay. Okay. Let us stop playing the video game now, though. Thank you for enjoying the salmon run with me. I'll definitely do at least one more probably in the month, or if not, then like in early August. Because salmon run streams are fun. I know people enjoy them, even if not everyone gets to play. If you can get to play tonight and you want to play some Splatoon with me, you can do so on Thursday over on Squidman's stream. I'm playing with Squidman. I'm playing with Astro. I'm playing with another guest that we don't have yet, or probably do, and I just don't know who it is. I also do PvE streams on Sundays where I play alone. But I'm not truly alone because I'm with my squad of viewers. That's you guys. I'll be playing Celeste on Wednesday. We'll do some B-sides for funsies, aka I'll probably be throwing for like 3 hours, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun throwing. Thursday, I'll be with Squidman and the gang. Friday, we'll be Friday Night Funkin' mods. Saturday, I'll be doing more Metopia and maybe getting to the end game. And Sunday will be PBs. Let's see if anybody is live before I keep just saying goodbye for an hour straight without actually ending the stream. Let's see. Let's see. Is anybody playing the Squid Game right now? Seems like a lot of our friends have ceased streaming for the night. But one of our pals is live. We got Aderon. Aderon's playing Sky. I know nothing about Sky, but it looks like he's just hanging out with a few of his pals, playing a nice, relaxing, chill game. So you know what? Let's go to Aderon's stream. Let's go yell ding dong. It looks like he's having a nice, relaxing time. He's like playing what looks like to be a guitar, possibly, while just flying around with like Siren and the gang. That looks like a good time. So go over to Aderon's stream, give him a ding dong, go knock on his door, say, hey, I'm not sure if we can join you playing this game, but it looks like you're having a lot of fun. Aderon also provides a nice little surprise, a nice little gift for all the people that hop on by during raids. If ding dong's a little fancy for you, you can also do a classic hashtag VicRaid. I hope that you guys have a lovely night, or if you're on the other side of the world, like Cool, for example, I hope you have a lovely day. Make sure that you keep drinking your water, especially if it's summer, because you want to make sure you stay hydrated. Make sure you stay safe, and I will see you guys in the future for other streams. Thank you for your time, and have a good one. Arrivederci.